Hello, everyone, and welcome to Charisma Saves. Hello, all. We are back, and better than ever, and without any diseases that we know of.
Yay!
That's pretty good. So we had a little bit of a hiatus because Hannah didn't have COVID?
We had symptoms of COVID. We got the nose swab tests. They came back negative, but we were definitely sick.
Yep.
But we took time off anyway, just in case. I'm getting boosted tomorrow, so
Pretty good.
didn't
Pretty
die.
good. Didn't even get close.
No.
Wasn't even a scare. Ha! Take that, fate. We'll test it again later.
Okay.
We shouldn't.
We shouldn't
Well,
test
Well, there's
it.
one person left.
What, me?
No, Randy.
What do you mean?
I haven't gotten
He's the
sick.
only one that hasn't gotten sick out of us four.
Well,
He's
I
next.
I ate
but-
bad McDonald's, not.
Same, but like.
Well,
He's a
okay.
doctor. He's immune
I'm
to getting sick. The
indestructible.
diseases
Oh,
are
really?
afraid
don't
of
believe
him.
that. I
Yep,
do not
disease is just
believe
afraid of
or
doctors.
trust in that.
It's true.
Randy's immune system, I hope, is strong just from the regular rigors of being around the diseased all days. He's in a leprosy ward, if you guys didn't know that. So
It's on an island.
yeah, he does. He
Yeah,
gets
it's a long
helicoptered
commute.
to a leprosy island.
It's like an Animal Crossing island, though, so it's like fun leprosy.
It is.
Like fun leprosy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
trade your pieces that fall off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, sorry lepers out there,
I'm not.
because all the lepers that exist now are just anti-vax. Anyway, so welcome to the show. It's been a bit, so if you've forgotten anything, but hopefully you've had time to catch up. There's been some people that said, I don't have time to catch up and watch the thing. Oh, no. You do. You do have time.
In weeks.
You had
I have 2
lots
weeks.
of time. So, we're all here together again, and it feels fucking good. I'm excited. And before we do that, do we have any announcies? Any announcies from anybody? I don't think we have any over here.
Nope.
Scan in the room, Alex.
I have an ad.
You have an ad.
I do.
We'll do an ad.
Okay. I guess I'll do that. I was planning on doing this 2 weeks ago. Not going to be as good now because I don't remember what I was going to say. So, I'm a one with many hats on this show, as you know, both literally and figuratively. This hat, I'm the third best looking member of the cast. You can all fight that out for your
Wait.
respective roles.
I'm
But
pretty
my
sure
favorite
we-
hat,
Which is fine.
by far, that I've ever worn on this show is this one. So I decided to include it in this ad.
It's a good hat.
Let me set the scene. It's about 2 years after Star Day. If you didn't watch Campaign 1, fuck you. An outhouse with a heart materializes outside the home of the Valkyrie, Alenia of Nightstone.
Oh no.
And on her door, Alenia! Alenia!
What time of day is it?
Alenia! 5 a.m.
Oh my
Alenia!
God. Very sleepily, I'm opening
Alenia!
the door. Yes?
Okay, so I got an idea. Okay, so wait, aren't you normally up this early? No, don't worry about it. Okay, okay.
I have a child.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, are they awake? Do they want to hear about this? Wait, how old are they? Can we tell? Oh, good.
He's here from... It's 2 days?
What?
You say 2 days or
2
2 years?
2 years.
Okay, so it's a crying toddler.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're done. You handled the crying human. Wait, no, you're already here.
You don't-
Okay. So I had an idea. Okay, so you know how we have all those adventures, and then we have the comic book that people are buying, and we can tell them about that, and we have friends in the publishing industry. Now I had an idea that basically we will take our adventures and other things. If I find anyone else that we have adventures for, I have an idea. We're going to connect a series of tubes together, and we're going to connect them to people's houses, and then we can send them stories of our adventures through the tubes. I'm going to call it Us Tube, or maybe like We Tube, or maybe like YouTube. That's a good one. We're going to call it YouTube, and then we're going to send people these ideas through the tubes.
I haven't seen you in almost 2 years.
Oh, hi, how are you? Oh, good. You have a baby. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
nice. Your place is beautiful. You redecorated. I don't like it. What's going on? Hey, so we're gonna connect all the tubes, and then people are gonna watch it, and then they'll put on like a faucet, and then the stories will go in their face.
Are you on drugs?
I invented a new drug. I
This
call
makes
it
sense.
cocaine.
And that's the ad. Smoke cocaine.
Go to YouTube.com YouTube.com/charisma saves to watch all our campaign 1 in this campaign. That's the ad.
and get more of whatever the fuck that character used to be. Because goddamn was that a ride.
Oh God.
Woo! Good stuff. Good stuff.
She would show up high as fuck in
Yeah,
his house at 5 in
absolutely.
the morning.
Accidentally invented cocaine. Whoops. Well, there you go. Thank you very much for that. But yeah, you can go to the YouTube if you look up. I think !CS YouTube, I believe, is the way to get
It
there.
is youtube.com/charisma saves.
Yep, youtube.com/charisma saves. And yeah, we have all the episodes except for like there's a mystery episode that got fucked up when my computer died.
The lost episode.
The lost one, which it wasn't a big deal, but and then we also have every episode of this that will I think comes out every Monday. That's we try to. So really cool stuff over there. If you miss the VODs here, it's a way easier way to watch the stuff, and of course it supports the channel. You know, with ad rev and stuff. You know, we get minimal ad rev on there, but it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Appreciate it. So, without further ado, I think we'll just play some D&D because that's why we all came here.
Yeah.
About time.
Hey. Last we left. As the aches of a night before's beating groaned in the group's bones, so too did the extra weight of the earned gold, and heavier still, the weight of the information given to them by their current benefactor, the gangster known as Dante Rossi. A dead man owns the deed to a strange warehouse, out of which this unknown someone is breaking the rules, importing strange creatures into the city of Ebon Falls. This phantom of a warehouse warehouse real estate. I wrote this 2 weeks ago and then you got sick. The phantom of warehouse real estate has taken on the name of Jackie Yellowboy Gill, the same name of a man that Mr. Rossi himself claims to have killed and tossed down into the chasm that splits his city, the Chips, from its counterpart to the west. Armed with a stolen police report, the pair of twins, the Tabaxi street thief and a writer of haunted tales, traveled throughout the city to find information that could lead them to the owner of this warehouse. After some clever conversations and a good use of status, the group delivered what they found to Mr. Rossi and arrived at a conclusion. Whoever stole the dead man's name has apparently started up that very same old man's business, run out of the woods north of the city. We begin as the conversation with Mr. Rossi comes to a close, and he offhandedly shares the latest newspaper headline with you, remarking at the tumultuous state of the world. The man who had betrayed Isaac only a week and some change before, the wealthy mogul Atticus Kane, has been found dead in his home. As Dante Rossi, very flippantly, without considering how this would impact you because he doesn't know, slides you over a newspaper.
Oh my God.
That's where we're in. The scene begins there.
So much to read.
So much to read, says the
Sorry,
scientist.
son.
God, I just
Young
hate
visionary,
books.
dead at 27. Atticus Kane, owner of Kane Industrial, a world-changing enterprise, has brought convenience and wealth to the world. The advent of its one-of-a-kind Zephyr engine has been found dead in his corporate office, according to reports from the Ministry of Perdition, the law-keeping arm of the Hovian Vales government.
You are fading.
I'm trying.
Please. I can barely hear you with my... This is in my ear, so...
In a statement to the Hovian citizens, Lead Inspector Calvar ensured that justice will come to those responsible for the young millionaire's demise. Kane's death comes at an unfortunate time for the company, as rumors have surfaced of a new elixir that will change the world, according to one anonymous source from within the company. From now, Kane Industrial will be run by a board of trustees, and reveal of this new product is scheduled to arrive near the end of the year. There is no news on how this affects the Kane factory in East Ebon Falls.
That changes things a little bit.
Are you mourning the death of the robber baron?
No.
Okay. You got real somber in here. We were just joking around a little bit ago.
It looks like someone beat us to something we were already.
Oh, don't say beat. Freddie doesn't like that word. Frankie?
Accomplished.
You look over and Frankie's fading on the couch. Stay awake! He has this sort of gag in his mouth. Well, anyway. I mean, thanks for the information. You're gonna have to. If you go out there, like I said, you can maybe figure something out with this warehouse, little base of operations. And also, you're not really officially affiliated with me, and that's good. We like this. We like the sort of free agent thing. It happens from time to time where you just can't. If we start doing stuff outside the city, that becomes more of a in a sorry domain, more of on a bigger level.
You would prefer to deal with local authorities as opposed to regional.
That's a great way to put it. Yes. And now, that said, there's not that many authorities out there. But, you meddle too much. So. Anyway, I have a survival expert. How many of you have gone into the woods before and, had to survive?
Never.
In the wilderness?
Never.
Me either. That's why I got a guy. You have? Well, here, let's hear it. Do I even need to hire this guy?
Well, I spent some time with the Zelleran Empire, the military there, so I have experience being out in the field.
All right.
I would be glad for extra assistance, but
Okay. Well, I mean, you're the only one that seemed to have, sort of a outdoor equipment going on. All right. You're staying at the Naggin Clam down there still? Or you got a different place?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that where I should send this person to meet you?
Yeah, so it would be fun.
Okay, so what's going to happen is I'm going to send my contact, Mesu, okay? An elf, sort of kind of old school when it comes to, the nature stuff, sort of a naturalist. Going to send them to you. They'll sort you out with some stuff that we have for you. I also suggest whatever you got going on for yourselves, if you want to hit up some stores or something, get something out there. I will provide you with some basics, but you're gonna have to take care of the rest for yourself. It's not on me. So I don't know. They'll come by later tonight, probably.
Sounds good.
Okay. All right. Unless another time works for you. This is really on no timetable, guys. The next train's not coming through for some time, so.
And I believe you said if we could bring someone back.
Oh, yeah, that's the goal. Not if. That's the whole goal.
Yes.
Bring someone back alive.
Yes.
So, we'll add some rope or something there for you to, Hopefully they come willingly, but I gotta imagine that's not the case. But whatever kind of thing you gotta do You get somebody that knows something, come back to the city. If you don't have to tie him up, hey, hell yeah. But if you do, you know, we're gonna have to figure out how to get you into the city with a prisoner. So, you know. Anything else you need? All right, you can take that paper. By the way, I don't need it.
Okay.
It's all yours. Look, like you want to read the rest of it. Don't forget to, you know, check out the ads. Might be coupons or something. I don't know.
I love the tagline for your gun store.
All right, well.
Between man and man, at last there is one law, the law of self-defense.
God damn it.
Yeah.
I would like to see that as well.
I just have to count.
All right.
Have an accurate count before we.
Well. Please head on out the door and leave me and Frankie to finishing up our conversation. Frankie goes,
Thank you for your time, Mr. Rossi.
Sort of nods you out the door and sort of starts rolling up his sleeves. And you
As soon
walk
as we're
out the
out,
door.
we need to talk.
Yes, that would probably be good.
So, if he's dead,
Are you grabbing a seat downstairs? Where do you want to have this discussion? Are you just doing it in the hallway right outside his office?
as soon as we're walking out, like,
Because it comes out of his office. There's a short sort of vestibule, and then there's a hallway that turns and goes down into the. Because remember, he's above the thing, so
Yeah.
there's gold boys all around you when you're having this discussion.
let's go down, and I'm going to like gently just grab Isaac's arm to kind of like pull him to the side
In the speakeasy
into
portion.
the speakeasy area.
Okay, so you gotta walk. So
we
you
can
walk down
walk-
out the
yeah.
door. You walk down the stairs. You walk past the guard posts that are inside that door. They nod at you. You know you've been here 3 times now. They open the door for you. You exit into the speakeasy area, which is a bar. It's sort of late afternoon, so there's not like a ton of people here yet. It's like right before that. It's sort of happy hour. And so there's open booths and stuff if you want to be in here, or you can just head out to the streets. It's up to
Just pulling towards a booth, like away from people.
you. Away from these two as well.
Yes.
Okay. So you both obviously noticed this as there's a portion of time as they.
Will they do that? They will grab a drink since we are in the bar anyway.
You want to sit at the bar?
Sure.
Or- okay. So both of you.
Yeah, I'll join.
Would you like anything? I will buy you a drink.
Sure, I'll have whatever you're having. That's fine.
Vodka, please.
Okay. A vodka. Vodka and
Vodka as well.
2 vodkas. Shots, doubles.
Double for me.
All right, I'll be a gold for both. And then, you know, his tip. Thank you very much. He slides them over to you. Okay, you guys have been pulled aside for a moment.
Okay, I don't know very much about your research and what he stole, but was it an elixir?
For the most part, yeah. That's the product. It's not the best it could be, but
Do you think someone killed him for it?
if they found, it's life-changing. If someone found out, it would be very sought after.
But who would kill him that we know of, that would know about?
Who said we have to know about them?
I guess so.
He has other business partners, it's normal.
I feel like he wouldn't be so stupid as to get killed like that. Something doesn't feel right.
No, I agree. But power makes people do stupid stuff, and he knows what he had. So maybe he got arrogant.
I mean, he was always arrogant, but he wasn't stupid. What do we do now? Do we keep...
I still have to finish this serum regardless. Because I can make a better one. I know I can.
How do you feel?
Robbed. Feel robbed. She did. Disappointed. But also, I kind of expected it.
Why would you have expected it?
They say we're quiet.
Sorry.
I am doing my best.
No, that sounds way better.
Yeah, but there's no fucking way. Like,
There's no fucking way.
It's hard to do a soft-spoken thing and also do a
It's called stage
I
whispering.
know, stage whisper.
You
It's
just
not
kinda
about...
I don't think we're trying to whisper.
We're not trying to whisper. It's literally just...
believe in you both.
It's very hard.
It's more or less
I'm
just
sorry.
practice in front of the microphones until we get the levels. We've been off for, what, 3 weeks? Two?
Are you okay?
I think I'm alright. Could be better, but could be worse. Better in the fact knowing that he's gone and can't influence anything negatively, but worse that we didn't get our chance.
Well, if you still want to go on, then I'll be behind you.
Absolutely. I have to finish this.
I'll do everything I can to help you make it happen. Do you need drink or anything?
No,
Food?
I think I'm okay for now. I'll eat later.
I'll just go walk over to the bar now and just take a seat near the other two.
Okay.
And then he said, "That is not my mother-in-law. That is a bar stool."
Oh, that's a good one.
That is so good.
I love half jokes because they don't actually have
Yeah,
to be funny.
yeah.
You said that to me last week.
Yeah.
Caroline.
You both good? Did you figure out the dead guy situation?
Yeah, I think we're alright.
All right.
Hey, more euphemistic.
Did you figure out dead
No?
dog situation?
Mm.
Does it need to be euphemistic if it's in the paper?
It's like here.
The bartender sort of like puts the. I had a towel over here. I was actually gonna move the towel. Whatever. I literally had a towel. I was like,
Towel?
damn. Yeah. Oh. I was thinking more of like
Understandable.
business.
That makes sense.
Gotcha. But anyway, keep it.
Understandable. We were just discussing the plans to move forward and if this changes anything. And so far, our goals are still to get enough money so that Isaac can have his research and a place to work. So we will be moving forward.
Right.
Into the woods.
I'm sorry that you were stolen the revenge that you seeked.
It's alright. I think we can get past revenge at some point.
Perhaps. I need to go to the gun store, get some bullets, by the way, before we go out into the scary world.
Yes,
Probably a good
could
idea.
use some as well.
Was there anything else we needed to stock up on that Mr. Rossi said that we would need to acquire on our own, or?
I know he said his friend would get us some basics. I would imagine something to sleep on, maybe basic rations. If not, we can meet with him, find out what he will help us provide, what we will get.
We're spending the night out there.
I know.
Well, no, I'm asking. We are.
I believe he said it will take at least one night where we will be sleeping outside,
Maybe
if I
we
remember correctly.
should look into buying some sort of shelter? Like a tent?
Yes, that would not be a terrible idea. I don't know how much they go for, though. I have never had need of a tent.
It shouldn't be more than a few gold, I would think. That, rations, self-defense, potions, if we want.
I think potions might be a little out of our budget, but
Probably.
Yeah.
Well, where would you like to head?
guess we can go to a gun store first.
Shall we get the tiny metals to project at people's bodies?
Yeah.
Alright.
That's a weird way to say it, but yeah.
Okay. So, you are headed toward Idwal's Irons, correct?
Mhm.
Okay. So, Idwal's Irons is not in the chips.
Okay. Oh, is it in the bougie part of town?
It is across, I mean, if you look at your map,
Ooh.
Oh god, is there a cheaper gun store? Because I don't know if we'll be
there's
able to
no
afford.
other gun store.
Okay.
It's a
Having a
monopoly.
gun is kind
Gotcha.
of bougie probably.
Oh yeah, they're not just given. Yeah, it's B on your map.
Oh. Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay. So, from where you're at, the easiest way would be to go north
Mm-hmm.
and head across
The bridge up to the north.
The bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you head out into the city. The streets still, of course, filled with people. The bustle. You hear the of the three-wheeled vehicles going by every once in a while. The tower stacks of the factories behind you in the distance. The looming bridge behind that. It's overall a pretty nice day out. It's getting a little chillier. Every day it gets a little bit less warm. But you guys, it's not super uncomfortable. You head north along the main drag. After we can hear, I don't know if you guys can hear, but we can hear Darwin's little peats on our wood floors up top. We're right beneath where he's at. You head up and you've been up on the hang houses area. You took a lift up and the bridge is just really high up. For all but ink, this is definitely about to be the closest you've ever come to the long way down. And Soren, you see that sort of odd haze that comes up out of that. And you think to yourself, like there's a little bit of excitement, like an exhilaration, almost like getting to the top of a roller coaster before it descends, and sort of that anticipation is more of the experience. There is a long bridge here that sort of spans the gap. It's made of wood. It's got a little bit of a turn in it, but it's made of wood. It's a little bit more sturdy than the sections of the hang houses look, though it looks as though, think of it like orange cone season in the Midwest. It's kind of an ongoing structural rehabilitation, and this is because the fissure, the crack in between the city, it moves a little bit from time to time, and so things bend and twist, and it's hard to make a more like stone structure there. They need the malleability of the wood. You can hear it at night sometimes, especially in the hang houses, and sometimes houses fall. You get to it, and you can see here there's a sort of a queue, because there's one lane on it that specifically works for vehicles, and it can only go one way. Kind of like when part of the road is shut off, and they have those people stand. They flip the sign, and now you can go, and then they wait, and then they can go. Very similar thing here. And then on the sides there are pedestrian walks. You've probably gone to the bougie side of town many times for different things, so this wouldn't be the first time. But as you guys step onto this, it's the first real look that you have had this close to the long way down. So why don't all of you roll perception checks?
I'm gonna roll the new dice.
Sure.
Ooh.
15.
I might also have 15, actually.
2? You're not even painted. It's boring to you. Makes a lot of sense.
She's over it. She's
Yeah.
been here.
19.
Super jaded about it. So 15, 19.
Where's my fucking perception?
Whew.
Sorry, I have a negative. So 13.
Okay. I keep wanting to say Hannah. Ink. Ink. You're basically leading the pack here because you're the one that knows the city. And you start noticing them lagging behind. And they're doing that touristy thing where they sort of go to the rail, and I'm assuming, do any of you not look over? That seems like, I don't think any of you wouldn't, like,
Yeah,
look over. Okay.
Absolutely look over.
Well, I know you don't give a shit, but as you look over, you can hear that sort of like as they move to the side and look over. And although it's probably safe, you know, I don't like bridges in real life. I don't know how you feel about them, but
Fuck 'em.
They're okay.
fuck a bridge, dude.
Yeah.
You look down and the sunlight is, you know, not right directly over it like at noontime, but there's enough light down there. You can see different levels yet again, where sometimes there's like torches lit randomly. Well, it seems random. But because of your 19 and your 15, you can see that there are, along with those torches, sort of like ropes that are driven into the side of the wall. And some of them look like more permanent, kind of like how in a commonly traveled mountain path, where there might be pitons and ropes that are used over and over and over and over, instead of having to reset them all the time like in Everest. You intuit as you walk through this that it seems as though there are known paths of safe travel along the horizontal axis of the entire long way down. So it seems that they get lifted down in the safe areas that have those few lifts, and there's a few of them, and then you have to traverse sideways across them, and then you can enter in some spaces. So it looks treacherous, and those torches seem to indicate where people are currently at. It's kind of fascinating. And then on the other side, as you are kind of forced to walk as people are behind you, even though if you're trying to crane a little bit. And even Ink at one time was like, kind of giving you that little like, you're embarrassing me, there's lots of people around sort of thing. You shuffle forward, and you eventually take your first steps on the, what we'll call the nice side of the city. And that is, of course, the Rings. It is a quite beautiful, affluent-looking city. As you step across, there are silvers. And part of the reason why the queue is so slow, it seems as though they watch and they randomly grab individuals. And you can see them pulling people aside, and you can see them Sort of visually inspecting everyone. You do remember those big dice? Who has the big dice? These two, right? Okay, make sure those are.
Inspo.
Yeah, I just haven't played in a while. Those are your inspos. So. Okay.
Are you profiling us right now?
Yeah. Yeah, yes.
Oh yeah.
It was actually randomly selected.
No, it wasn't.
Sorry.
It happens.
Yeah, we all knew.
I'm used to it. It comes with the ears, you know?
It's actually not you.
Oh.
They do look at you, but there's tabaxi. There's plenty. And you don't look like you're up to trouble necessarily, and the two of these people are well dressed and you seem to be interacting with them. It's you.
Oh,
wow.
that
Oh,
also
no.
makes sense.
You see this elven, very tall, kind of like pretty, masculine elven figure who clearly works out pretty regularly. In much nicer Silver's attire than you see in the Chips. Very, very shiny silver breastplate with sort of like a leather trench coat that comes across and sits across what seem to be like pauldrons underneath. Not very big ones, but enough to add some height to the shoulders. Tall collars. The ears back, and some of them wear helmets. This one is not wearing a helmet, and his head is completely shaved, like smooth. Has a little tuft of hair at the chin, and looks over to you with deep blue eyes. What is your business here? And sort of motions his hand out as if to ask for your papers.
I am here as a tourist, basically. I'm new to the
Tourist.
city.
Yes. Papers, please. You do have papers there on the
Oh,
Christmas Days overlay. Alright. Zelra Nation.
Yes.
And your occupation?
I'm an author.
Hands you the papers back. Takes out a little notepad. Soren Lazarin?
Yes.
Lazarin. Author. Are you applying for naturalization in the Asari domain?
Not at the moment, no.
Alright, well your date is up to date for now.
Okay, thank you.
Enjoy your time in the rings. It's a much better stay.
Thank you.
Wonderful day. Next. And then you guys just sort of walk by.
Once we get far enough away.
Yeah, it's about 8 feet before they can't hear you. There's a lot of
Okay.
people.
Do you have that thing that Mr. Rossi gave you on you? In case you were to have been
Yeah.
searched. Oh, you may want to conceal it together in case something happens.
Wait, what thing? I don't remember.
I didn't expect to be searched today, but fair point.
Okay, maybe like in the flesh pocket.
Flesh. Flesh pocket.
In prison.
Oh God!
Why do you
happened?
invite me to play this fucking game with you people? What is this?
I think the toilet makes the wine better. So, you step into the rings. The rings are called such due to the sort of spiraling walls that encircle the central government building. You can walk through these rings. They have stops every once in a while. There are archways in between them. This was made many years ago when walls kept threats out. But now people's threats are, or the things people worry about being threats, come from above still to this day, 30 years later. The walls, especially here, give a very Berlin Wall feel. There's graffiti on them. It's regularly washed off, but you can see the layers and layers of different pieces, and they can't keep up with it, and they have like some low-wage workers scrubbing usually these walls that rise about 30 feet up. They're not small, but they're not humongous or anything. And you step through. You know the way to Idwalls. You've had to buy bullets in the past. This is probably not your first time. Although you can buy bullets elsewhere. This is the only place that sells like gun things. It's pretty quick. It almost doesn't feel like the rings, in that it's right next to the long way down. So the real estate here is unvalued less, and you can actually see the back of Idwalls from the other side. You walk around and head through the large archway that has like a large sluice gate that comes down or up depending, and it's open right now, held by big massive chains that are anchored in the ground. And you pass through and you see Idwalls Irons. It looks like a pretty normal building, big sort of like box. It has these sort of satellite buildings around it that might be warehouses for stock or something like that. It almost looks like a Tractor Supply, but for guns, and other things. But it says Idwalls Irons on the top. The sign looks exactly like it looks in the newspaper, which is kind of saloon style in a way, and it sort of hangs there. And as you walk in, you see glass display cases with firearms that are far outside of your price range for the most part. You see different attire. You hear people in the back. This is also a shooting range. And you see a human male in his 60s with a thick graying, formerly like probably deep dark black beard, and he also has a bald head, but this is much more natural than the elf that you just ran into. As you can see, like just the places where it does grow, kind of like near the temples and around here, has a little bit of a shock of gray. Kind of giving off what's the guy in that Alien movie with Chris Pratt? What is the guy's name?
Oh, fuck.
John C. Reilly?
J.K. Simmons?
J.K. Simmons. Kind of looks like J.K. Simmons in that movie.
Hell yes.
Because he has a big beard. He's like kind of a built guy. It looks like he still works out like pretty regularly, deep into his 60s. And he's currently, and he actually has pistols, 2 of them on each hip, in holsters. Big iron on his hip. And he is currently talking to a customer. And you can kind of hear like the sort of twang in his voice, but from far away. And you can't like make out what he's saying, but he seems nice enough. And then he pats someone on the shoulder, and they head off towards the counter where one of the tellers is, and rings them up for some stuff. You see different bullets, you see bandoliers, you see different supplies, you see shotguns, and then on the open floor, you are seen by Idwal Maddox, the owner of Idwalls Irons. Oh, hey, y'all. Thanks for coming in, Walls Irons. What can I do for you?
Hello, I was just looking for a.
You pull the gun out? Like
No, no.
that? Pull the gun out and show?
I'll do so in a way that I'm not.
Right, not.
Yeah.
Look at my gun!
Trigger discipline.
Right.
I was looking for ammunition for my firearm.
Oh, that's a fine piece you got there.
Well, thank you.
Is that a auger make?
It was my sister's. I do not know much about it, if I'm being honest. I got it when she passed.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But
Well, thank you.
yeah, it looks like it was. Looks like a smoke eye black.
Meaning?
Oh, the gunny that would make the that kind of pistol right there. It's kind of rare to find a 6-shooter around here. It's more of a northern thing.
Interesting. Would you know in the north who makes them specifically?
Smoke eye black.
Smoke Eye Black.
Yeah. Surprised you didn't know that's a kind of an expensive piece. Little in disrepair though.
Yes, I was hoping eventually to get enough money to perhaps have it work down, but
Well, we do restoration services here.
how much does that normally run?
Well, for a piece like that, let's see. Sort of hand it to him. He sort of looks at it. And he pops the chamber out. Oh, you got a little problem here. Does it misfire occasionally?
Yes, unfortunately.
Yeah, the hammer's a little fucked up. Yeah, even a little bend here. You're probably not shooting super accurate. So we could probably do that for 75 or so. Get that up to normal working order.
75? Alright.
Probably. Have one of the technicians look at it in the back, and if it's a big problem, I can look at it myself.
How long does it normally take, just so I know to plan ahead when I...
Oh, we can probably have that done for you overnight.
Really? Okay.
We don't get a lot of repairs for something like that, so
Okay.
a little extra money, have someone work a little bit tonight, a little bit in the morning.
How much does your ammunition cost? Just so
Ammunition. 10 gold for 20 bullets. We only sell them in boxes of 20.
I could use that as well.
Oh, all right. You packing as well, huh?
Yeah, just a
Well.
old service revolver.
Y'all want any pieces?
I'm alright, thank you.
No, thank you.
Well, that's too bad.
I'll give him a platinum, and I'll say I would,
Yeah.
I guess I will take you up on your service offer then. I will take the ammo, or I can get it tomorrow when I come and pick up the gun.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey.
There's your bullets.
Alright.
All right, okay. Yeah, and I mean, we pay in advance for such a thing, but you'll get a receipt. And if we do not have this done for you tomorrow, we'll take some off. But this should be fine. We don't have much of a demand around here. So, what else can I get for you? Would you like to look around? We do offer, again, repairs. We offer lots of different stuff. What you looking for?
I think I'm good.
I think for now I am good. I cannot really get anything else at the moment, but I will certainly return even after tomorrow.
Well, are you like, what, I guess the two of you look like maybe you'd be using those pieces. Two of you in the group, these benefactors or
Teammates,
teammates?
I guess. We just work together.
Are you Delvin?
Not currently.
Not yet.
We've considered.
You're young. There's still time to do other things before you go down there.
Of course.
I guess sometimes we gotta follow the money. Well,
Do you
what
need
were you?
anything?
I was going to ask if you would consider getting something. I don't think you have any sort of weapon.
I'm alright.
We're about to go out into the wilderness.
Well, I offered a newish kind of weapon. We've added another barrel. to the old shotgun.
So, what does it take to buy a gun?
Money.
No background checks.
Why would we do something like that?
Seems unsafe.
I mean, the only
Just
thing unsafe is not being
anyone-
prepared to have to handle violence when it comes to your way.
By the way, I have 5 gold change coming back from that.
You have 5 gold change.
Yeah.
Just anyone can
75 plus 20 for the ammo. I give you
Oh,
platinum.
1 platinum is 10 gold,
Oh shit!
not 100 gold.
get. Yeah.
I thought it was. Can't even afford it then, so I can't do
I
that.
thought you had the
You can afford those
bill.
bullets. You literally
Yeah.
can't afford those bullets.
I
much
can
do
afford
you
the
need?
bullets,
The
but I
clean.
can't afford the.
Seven-
Cleaning,
75.
75 gold.
It will upgrade the quality of the weapon.
How much do you have?
Not nearly enough. I think I didn't. I spend.
What
something on
happened with that
bills?
big bill?
You
That
guys have a diamond
paper
as
money.
well.
Because the bill we got at the
I was given a bill.
thing I used to get us the meeting with Rossi.
Well, you can use this one if you need.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right.
I would rather have you with a working weapon.
I appreciate it.
What's that?
It's a 50.
You have 25?
Do you need some money?
I can pay you back. I apologize.
I'll throw in 10.
10 gold. So how much are we short now?
15?
Sounds right.
There's 2 more gold.
13 gold.
You got it, Randy?
14, 15.
Wait,
Wait,
how much did you just
No.
You
put
said
in?
13. Wait,
No, that's
3.
we have 11 left.
Now 10 left.
10
so
left.
10.
What?
There you go.
Thank you.
We
There
did
it
it.
is. So bullets to each of you and your repair. So what's going to happen is on that little stat sheet you have,
Mhm.
I believe you take the lowest damage die.
Yes.
You no longer have to do that.
Awesome.
And by the way, we haven't really gotten into this. Weapon quality is a mechanical feature as well in fights. For melee weapons, like your dagger, for instance, you can negate a natural 20 on you, and by using the weapon to like help block it, you still take damage. You just don't take the crit damage, and then it reduces the quality of the weapon by 1. Now on guns, you can use the quality of the weapon to be reduced to ignore a misfire.
Like you're pushing through.
Yeah, because for my cane is reliable, so I
Like
can
it will
block 2
just
crits.
basically fire, but the quality will go down 1, so it will still do the damage, but it won't misfire.
So the
you
only
won't-
difference between like reliable and standard is standard can only block 1 crit.
Correct, and
essentially.
then above that, there's one other order.
Yeah.
You get basically damage advantage.
Right.
So you get to roll
But-
multiple dice and take the highest total. So,
But yeah, so I can block 2 crits with my cane, and then
Correct.
it goes to
Yeah.
standard. So I can block a total of 3 before it's broken.
won't be like
Well, not
broken. It'll just be
broken,
really shitty.
but
You'll have negative.
yeah.
You'll have disadvantage on
Right.
everything basically.
Broken in the sense of it's not in good shape.
It's you might as well get any other cane.
Right.
But yeah. So yeah, the repair is a good thing to try to get. So in critical situations, if you don't want a misfire to happen, it does go down, but you get to avoid that. So
How
little-
many
little
levels
things that we
are
can-
there overall again?
there's
Sorry.
4. There's like 4 levels, I believe. It's in your weapon thing.
Okay.
I think one of you has that.
It's in mine.
This right here.
Yeah, you can look through that.
This one if you want to look
Yep.
at it.
The whole weapon quality guide. It's pretty simple. It's just a little
Goes
table.
there, and then I think the next.
Yeah. Yep. And you can also
It's so much better than the normal system. Fuck that.
right, yeah.
There's like
It just
it's-
feels better.
It also adds a lot of just hitting, like rather than just like
right.
every fucking turn just hitting someone, you can actually
It
do
feels like
other
strategic
things.
and it
Like with
yeah.
the staff, I can't have opportunity attacks, but I get one if I do a disengage, which is cool. So
you
it's
can
like,
have opportunity attacks just like normal.
well, no, it's like I have an advantage on opportunity attacks made with the staff. They have disadvantage on me,
Right.
and then I
Because
can,
it helps you
Right,
disengage.
and then if I take disengage, I can make an attack and dip.
Yeah.
It's way better than just.
We
Yep.
can make people bleed.
Yeah.
It's fucking.
We've
cool.
overhauled the weapon system,
It's
so
so
it's not
much more
just
fun.
doing damage dice. It's status effects and different things.
Interactive.
It's interactive. It feels like your strategery.
Yeah.
I got this from I adapted it rather from the Dungeon Coach, who I highly recommend. I know we're above table right now. We kind of dropped out of the game, but I do strongly recommend the Dungeon Coach on YouTube. Really great guy. I never talked to him, but he has really good information. He does a lot of homebrew stuff that I adapt myself. And then I also took this from different D&D style video games. Like Solasta, I believe, has some different things that you can do.
Yeah, there's a box over there.
Are you serious?
The
My
cardboard
legs
box.
are.
Holy shit, you have tiny little baby legs,
I
dude.
do.
Okay, not underneath. Yeah,
Over
around.
top.
Okay, we're gonna use that box for. This is not a joke. We're using that for Sarah's step stool. 'Cause
My
she's such a
thighs
tiny
hurt
baby.
because I'm so short, but my legs are dangling.
All right, we'll get you a stool. Just put it on that side. There you go. Is that better?
Oh yes.
Jeez.
Now all the pressure isn't on the ends of my legs.
I couldn't relate, but I'm glad that you figured it out.
Yeah,
I want you to be comfortable.
My legs are
Um,
dangling.
We'll get you an ottoman. So
Fuck off.
we'll get you a little cat bed so you can curl up,
Oh, there you
like
go.
right there. Anyway,
I do want a pet bed.
so all right. So, Darwin's memory foam. It's really nice, actually. There are other things to have here. For the what's in your price range right now, roughly. Although the double barrel shotgun would cost a lot of money, probably collectively, you could get it. Although I don't have a card for the shells, but it'd be 10 gold for 10 instead. There's a double barrel shotgun that he is selling that has an option, an attack option called Blastin', which is fun. And then
Blast.
there is a bandolier, which will come into play later because we're going to introduce a new mechanic in a little bit for your adventures. But you can hold bullets on your person, and it doesn't count towards your inventory slots. So, also, Randy has the information on inventory slots for when we do loadouts for adventurers because it doesn't make sense to have a million anime swords like in Final Fantasy. So I have created sort of a very customizable slot system that you can upgrade with different equipment you buy. So
What if we have 999,999 anime swords?
you'd have to decide which ones you take.
Unless you have Pocket Dimension.
Sure.
It's Tarkov.
Tarkov can only have 2 weapons and then a sidearm.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's kind
I'm
of.
saying the
It's
new
not that
system's
limited.
like Tarkov.
It's basically you'll see. It's got a whole thing. It's pretty simple, but we just haven't ever introduced something like this before, so we'll do that
It's
today.
Resident Evil. Make sure you position
This
all
is
the
tutorial.
sizes of your
This is-
items in the
Yeah,
squares.
Tutorial stuff for new stuff.
Play
But once
Tetris
once
with
you do
your
it a couple times, you're gonna be like, "Damn, this is way better than what we were doing."
Yeah.
So, because you won't forget that you have stuff. So, if you're interested in any of that stuff, that is cool. Depends on what you want right now.
I'm good.
Good.
Could you point us in the direction of a place that might be selling outdoor equipment like tents?
Oh, we got some survival equipment here. What you looking for? We got a whole camping section, and he points over here, and there's like, there's tents and stuff.
How much do the tents go for?
A tent?
Mhm.
2-person tent? Be 2 gold.
Oh, that's not bad. We should probably get one.
Buy this one.
I mean, they're not like, they're stakes, tarps, but it'll keep the rain off you, keep you warm when you're in the inside. You just
Are
gotta
there-
button it up.
Are there larger tents?
Not that I have.
Okay. And bedrolls?
Yeah, about a gold each.
So full.
3, 4.
By the way, what kind of kits do you have? Just so we're here. Since we're here right now talking about stuff, you have thieves' tools.
Me too.
I have weavers.
You also have thieves'
Yes.
tools? You have?
Huh?
Not just proficiency?
Yep. Yeah, we talked about this.
I might only have one card for now, just remind me. There's one thieves' tools for you. What do you have?
I have calligraphy set
Calligraphy.
and weaver's tools.
Calligraphy. Weavers. This will all end up in your packs. Here. What do you got?
I have a scholar's pack.
I don't. Well, I definitely have.
I also
one.
have Healer's
What was
Kit
in
and
there?
Alchemist Supplies.
I have both of those. Healer's
And
kit.
Surgeon's Kit and.
Well, the surgeon's kit I don't have a card
Yeah,
for,
that's
but
'cause
you
we made
know all
it.
the stuff because it's
Yeah.
in your subclass.
Yeah, is this an item slot?
No. That's considered like your money and stuff. It would fit on your person normally. You said you had what? I'm sorry. I do
it's
have
a scholar's pack, but it doesn't have like
Scholar's
any
pack.
tools or anything.
Scholar's pack.
I'm gonna toss this in for a 2-person tent with 2 bedrolls for us.
I definitely have a scholar's pack. I just don't know where it's at. I have an abacus. I have all sorts of item cards over here.
Ooh, do they also have survival buckets with just a bunch of mac and cheese?
They do not have mac and cheese. for
Jim
Valhalla.
Baker buckets.
Oh, that shit looks so bad. Oh, no.
We can
Jake,
get the mashed potato bucket.
Jake, someone asked us to get one of the Jim Baker buckets and eat it on stream sometime. I think we're contractually
Yes,
obligated.
please.
How bad are they? I've never seen one.
Oh, they're
So
they're
bad.
literally they look like slop. They look like pig slop for humans.
Hey, give me a
We need
high
the
enough,
prepper
nothing but the question.
buckets. And then you can use it as a toilet after, remember?
Yeah.
Wow.
Once you shit,
Well, you do have a
you have the
basement.
shits
And then
from
it's a whole
eating it.
other meal
Jeez.
too.
Oh,
Fucking
God.
Christ. Jesus.
I would think
Friggin'
you would just want to get
reusable.
high huffing the fumes of your own shit so you can
It'll
stop
make
thinking
the
about the
food taste
apocalypse.
better.
Yeah, the scholars pack. I'm not gonna. It doesn't seem like it offers anything that you
No,
need
it's like
item
papers
slots
and
for.
books.
So we'll just say that you have it.
It's
in
just
your
a
books and
download,
stuff.
make your own
Okay.
Jenkum kit.
I'm gonna get a tent and a bedroll though.
A tent and a bedroll.
Write these down.
How much is a bedroll?
1 gold.
1 gold.
Mm-hmm.
I lose my money. I'm really good at
You
this.
probably did.
So 1 2-person tent and 1 bedroll. You already have these item things. You already
The
have
pages,
these?
yeah.
Yeah. So
I
you-
have extra too if other people need.
well, right now I have all the other ones we need because you gave me the 3. But
I'll
so
get a
again,
bed-
how this works?
I'll get a bedroll too.
You get a bedroll.
Thank you.
Um,
We have 9 slots currently. I don't actually have like a.
No. You have as many slots that you can carry in your bag as
Right,
your
I didn't
strength
get- I didn't
as your
get one of
strength score. Right, you haven't gotten this
Oh, okay. I understand. Sorry.
yet. Later on, they're bringing you this.
Gotcha. Oh damn. Why do I always use strength as dump?
Yeah, my
Bro,
strength is
that's how-
great,
tell me about it.
So
Campaign 3. I'm gonna.
you need to be like a
I'm
barbarian.
gonna be a
or
barbarian.
something.
That's gonna be
And
good.
then you wanted a bedroll and a tent.
Oh,
That's
Well,
3 gold
I got
total.
strength is really my dump.
I got 2 bedrolls and a tent for
Yeah.
both of us.
You got bedroll for you.
And me.
Well, I mean,
Do you want a bedroll?
Well, does she want to like just
Lay
sit
down?
on the ground?
yeah, I
don't
don't want to
really
sit
need
on
that.
the ground.
Yeah, but she can like sit and like
I want
and
to
be
stay like
comfortable.
clean.
Well, yeah, you still would inside the tent. I'm just saying, it's up to you. I can cut another one out.
You literally have a goo monster
tent.
sleep inside of you, and you're worried about cleanliness.
That's true.
That's different.
My clothing needs to be presentable.
Okay, whatever.
What
Obviously.
about mistress makes me unclean?
She
Whoop,
literally.
What?
She literally digests like creatures alive, and then it goes inside of you.
You also digest living things inside of you.
They're dead
Or
by the
once
time I get
living
to them.
things.
They're dead by the time I get to them.
Some
for the
people
record.
actually eat living things.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Is it?
I think it is fucked up. I think you should end something suffering before you fucking eat it.
Oh, actually, the person who made me, would eat seafood, and sometimes it would still be alive at the time that they would serve it.
That is disgusting.
Apparently, it was a delicacy.
I do not care. Rich people eat dumb shit all the time. Rich people are dumb. They just are like, oh, what is this? It is disgusting and slimy, but it is hard to get, so I will pretend it
I
is
don't
delicious.
think it was necessarily that it was rich people. People eat that, why can't I remember the name of
Tongzu.
the Tongzu Empire? They eat a lot of those things.
Well, that is gross. I am not going to go there.
So mechanically, you do not need a bedroll for a long rest, successful long rest. I'll say you have one, but I'm not going to count it against your equipment.
Okay,
So these guys do need that.
okay.
So
I was literally just buying it so I have a place to like sit.
Yeah, so you have it, but I'm not going to count it against your items because you don't mechanically need it, so it doesn't really make
I
sense
don't,
to tax
am I
you that.
affected by like cold and stuff like that?
I guess
Like
we'll
the
find out.
weather?
Guess we'll find out.
Okay. Because I could see how that would help in that case.
Okay. Any other survival needs?
I mean, we have probably get rations, but
Do you have warm enough clothes? Are you gonna be cold?
Your coat should do for now, unless it's winter time. You don't have winter clothes.
I could add a lining to it if you want.
it'll be all right. I think it's pretty warm. Do we have food? Rations?
No.
I'm not exactly sure where we can find that.
I don't know. You don't live here.
Does the store have like rations and stuff? Because
Oh yeah, we've got sort of stuff for your outdoorsy types. Yeah, a little individually packed.
How much are basic rations? Like a day or two's worth per person?
That'll be located in the manual that you were given.
God damn it.
I mean, I have the information. just
I
don't
don't have to worry
I don't know
about
if it'd be
that.
in mine.
I think it's in Alex. Am I hallucinating?
I don't think it's in mine.
No, it's in mine.
Yeah, it's in yours.
Yeah, I was like, it's definitely not mine.
You just opened it up. Since you would know this information, since you have had to have rations.
So we could get basic rations for about 2 silver each. Or if we wanted to spend a little more, we could get good quality, about 2 gold generally.
2 gold per day.
Mm-hmm. And that helps you succeed a successful long rest.
You might as well get the good ones.
Might as well.
Mechanically, it also lets you roll any one skill check with advantage for that long rest. I presume.
So 4 gold.
Those are my last silver. I'm
Or
gonna
four
get
gold.
two.
Depends on how many
You
you
don't
need.
need rations, right?
No.
No.
2 days worth of basic.
1 day worth.
Basic?
Yeah,
She
the
get
2
2
silver.
days worth. At least.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm counting it right. I'll
You
get
have
3
2 ration chips.
Okay.
I'm going to get 2 days of good rest.
I got 3 days of good rations.
Ooh, these are nice
Just in
poker
case.
chips. They're like hefty.
Never know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2? 3?
2.
3?
Yeah, I got 3 just in case. Never know.
Smart.
Not a bad idea.
2?
Meanwhile, I'm gonna have to go
I will do
chomp.
3, I believe.
Everyone's doing
Something.
3. Do you want another? Everyone's doing 3. Do you want another one just in
Oh,
case, or like?
Well,
peer pressure?
I'm out of silvers actually. I
Well,
can't.
you can get change.
I have silver.
Silver
if you
doesn't
need
matter.
If you need silver.
No, but I don't even know if I have enough copper worth. That's how many copper I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I have 2
I have
silver, but I have
1.1
not
Yeah.
silvers worth of copper. So
Here.
What do you
One.
need?
1 silver. Is that what you?
How much do you need?
3.
I threw in 1 silver for you, but is that all you needed?
Yes.
Okay.
I am literally down to 1 copper now.
Okay, well,
Poverty's fun.
we do have a way to replenish our coffers.
There's a coin back
You can
there.
grab it.
Yeah,
Reach it with your arms.
You need a box for your arms
I
too?
got you.
Oh no, I actually have 2
Oh,
copper.
you get rid of those little dinosaur grabbers.
I fucking hate
little-
you.
Oh, that'd be so cute.
Oh, you could move Izzy on the map with it. Just put- like the generals.
We'll get you
Back when
grabbers.
they have those little chess
Yeah.
pieces.
and a little stool.
Oh, it's gonna be so cute. Did you just break the box?
No, that's later.
Oh,
Yeah, this
No,
cardboard
break
box
it.
is broken.
Okay, I guess we're gonna shatter that shit. All right. So, anything else you guys would like as you prepare for your first adventure?
well, now that we've spent a lot of money, we do have this diamond.
Yes, we should probably do something
Sell it.
that would Ink know where in the city people
Speak easy.
would speak easy. All right.
Diamonds are technically magical components, and so are pretty regulated. So banks and stuff aren't really allowed to exchange them at the rate they used to.
Okay.
So unless you were a business,
Gotcha.
which maybe you will be at someday. I don't know what you guys want to do with this campaign, but unless you were and you had some sort of like, sort of like backing, I guess. They don't really do like individual diamonds, just because of the way that people are paranoid about magical.
Okay, I guess we should go to the speakeasy and see what the hell we can get for it.
Yeah.
Maybe
Oh, there's a
don't
hole through it.
hold it out in public. I do not want
Well,
to
he's
get
not-
mugged.
He's just looking at it now, but yeah.
I wasn't sure if he was really doing it.
So, you want to head to the speakeasy? Okay. You head back across the bridge. You're seeing the torches, different ones. You see one specifically with your 19 that is still lit long after the others were lit. And it remains so as you walk across. Getting into... It took about an hour and a half to do that or so, getting across and coming back. You are not profiled on the way back. People coming into the chips aren't nearly as screened as people leaving it.
It's like the border between the U.S. and Mexico.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, you go back to Esme's, which is where Dante Rossi posts up, and you head into the speakeasy. It's not nighttime, so we should probably have tavern music. Doop. Boop. We'll do this one's. Wait, we'll do this one. You head into the speakeasy, and you see the gold boy standing out front, familiar with the sight of you at this point. And they nod you in, as they always do. You walk in. It is not as raucous as it was the first time you came in here. It's not nearly as late in the evening. So the early evening crowd is here. Starting to get drinks. You can start to see, like, there's a group of silvers that are actually in here that seem to be bought and paid for, as they have several of the... there's actually two of the sort of, we describe them sort of flappery style women that are sitting on there, and one very good looking human gold boy who's kind of got like a loose shirt on with a little bit of like the buttons down. Is you can tell that they're all sort of trying to influence the silver police officers in their own way. At the back of this establishment, as you go around the bar into the back into a private area, again, you have been around. You walk past, you never engaged in it. This is the speakeasy portion. Behind two doors, sort of like, think the place in every one of those gangster movies where they play the secret card game in the back.
Mm-hmm.
And there's like storage kind of around. Very similar vibe. You are greeted, sort of, by a gruff-looking gold boy, kind of scraggly beard. He looks at you all. Coming in to do the business.
Indeed we are.
All right. Respect the space.
Thank you.
You enter through. There's a basic wooden floor in here. Again, there's a couple sort of like booth areas in the corners where people are conducting this business, and one table in the middle where someone seems to be the money changing area. And you do see gold, diamonds, other things on the table there, and you see a kind of an older human man with the spectacles down to the end of the nose, very, very svelte, probably in his 50s, And he has a couple gold boys flanking him. One of them is intently watching. It seems that even this person, although he does money, is not 100% trusted to not skim off the top. And is currently using an abacus and like a ledger to take money in and count the transactions, and there's little receipts and stuff. And then there's nobody else at the table if you want to walk up.
You're more accustomed to this.
Hello, sir. We were hoping to trade this in for some currency.
Ah, yes. Please, take it. And he motions to one of the gold boys, and they come over and they grab it. Are you trying to exchange this for currency?
Unless we had something else, but I believe we wanted the... Okay. Currency, yes.
Alright. See, sort of grabs it, grabs a magnifying glass, looks at it. It's got a few scratches in it, not perfect. Good enough for purposes. Puts it over on a scale and weighs it, tabulates something. Alright. Takes it off, sets it down. Sort of on this cloth that's set out, has other gems on it. It's not the nicest, like, the one you gave is not the nicest gem that's sitting on the table. But it's not the worst either. It's sort of in the middle of the road. I could probably do 50. Would you like that in paper or coin?
Probably coin, easier to...
Coin would be easier to split.
Platinum, gold,
Gold.
silver?
4 platinum, 10 gold.
I can do this.
That works.
Reaches into one sack that is all platinum and another sack that is all gold. Here's 4. Here's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There you are. Anything else we can do for you today? We also sell many things. Moonstones are on offer, 150 gold apiece. We also have, of course, different magical items.
I think that's a little out of our budget right now, but we might be back in the future.
Health potions?
How much are the health potions?
A small 50. It's the best price you're going to get.
I believe it. We'll have to come back.
I respect it. Well, it has been said that you are working, this group is, at least, working for Mr. Rossi, so you are welcome to do your business here, whenever.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. We wish to see you back soon. And not the vibe you thought you were going to get. Very, very business. Thought it was going to be a little shadier. Not really that shady.
It's like the first time I walked into a weed
Is
store.
this the...
Right, yeah. You're like, wait.
Wait,
This
this
is
is
legitimate.
official?
Do they sell food at the speakeasy?
Like rations or
No, like food.
They don't have. No, it's more of just a bar that sells. You go to the chip market area for food.
I'm kind of feeling the tug of Mistress a little right now.
Oh, are you?
We might need to stop by a butcher or something soon.
I know Dahlia is pretty good at they do the meat sticks. Might be able
You
to
got the
ask.
meat log last time, the raw meat log.
Yeah, the
could,
meat log
could
raw.
probably get one without the seasoning, or at least some sort of meat.
She wasn't very fond of the seasoning.
Well, if we want to find a place with other raw meat, we could. The place by the hang houses, where we got the large, whatever it was. Yes.
Maybe not that place again. But if there is a butcher,
Yeah, I mean, you could probably look for one.
Yeah.
Is that what you want to do?
we should do that because you said you didn't want her to eat people,
Yes,
and
I
I'm doing my
understand.
best.
Okay, let us go find the butcher shop so we do not end in bloodshed for some poor tourists. That would be bad.
A tourist.
No, let us not. Wait, I don't know if I heard that. Okay.
Yeah, you did.
Mistress, no, we can't eat any tourists.
Oh. I don't like being hungry.
Fix it soon.
You can feel her sort of like under the surface. Okay.
Yeah, let's go look for food.
All right. So,
I'm at the hungry stage,
yeah.
I think.
So you head into the chip market, which is not far from here. And after a bit of searching around, you could probably find a deli without a roll. You've been here long enough. Or not a deli, a butcher shop. It's not far from the deli, in fact. It is just a butcher shop that normally doesn't do, you know, it's normally like they sell to like places that sell food, not people. But you walk in and you see, you know, a small group, sort of like 3 people, doing their different butchery things in their sort of white get-ups with the meat and blood all over them, and you hear the chopping blocks, and you walk in with a little ding ding ding. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hi. And you see well, there are 2 humans. There is one very like fluffy tabaxi man with a sort of like orangey, almost like a lion in a lot of ways, but he has this little deli cap on, and he has sort of like a beard net. And he sort of slides down to talk to you, and his floof goes, "What can I do for you?"
We were looking for some
Like a large.
a large cut of meat, raw meat, a very large cut.
raw
Oh,
hunk
large.
of meat, please.
A large haunch meat.
How big would you like?
How many pounds of meat? You have a specific poundage on there.
Do I?
You do.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
In the class, it's like 1 living creature, small or medium, I believe,
Um.
and then or enough.
Eat once every 8 hours or lose a hunger point. It takes a symbiote 6 seconds for a tiny creature, 1 minute for small, 5 minutes for medium. Takes amount of time +1 per size upgrade. Hunger associated by the size of the creature. Tiny creatures or 1 pound, whichever is bigger, grant 1 hunger point.
There you go.
Small grants 2,
Yeah.
and medium 3.
Yep.
I only need 2 points, so
So 2 pounds.
yeah. It would be the size of a small creature, so.
Should we get something for us being out in the wilderness, or are we planning on hunting?
I mean, you do have rations, so that.
I did
Well,
not know if
I
that would
don't
count
for
toward.
me.
Oh. Well, it needs to be pretty fresh. You can't just take it.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I'd assume that we would have to hunt.
What?
Is that your box?
Yeah.
Sounds
Yeah, you're gonna have to get an ottoman. It's way better.
About 2 pounds.
2 pounds. All right. And of what?
No preference, really.
What is the closest meat you have to a human? Not human meat. I am not looking for human meat,
Roll
but like
persuasion check.
Oh God! What a fucking question.
What's the first roll again?
21.
No, perception checks.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they were.
21. Lamb.
Okay, well, 2
2
pounds of
pounds
lamb.
of lamb then. Yeah.
We are not. If we were trying to eat people, why would I
pounds of
come?
lamb.
Okay.
He kind of doesn't give a shit.
Okay.
He's kind of.
That was a
Eat people,
strange
eat
way
people.
to ask that question.
I find it is easiest to be straightforward with people unless you are trying to take their money.
Is that straightforward?
We are looking for meat that is similar to people.
That is not people. Yeah, that's pretty straightforward.
If I do not understand the situation, please correct me, because
I
I'm
guess
horrified at
so.
the situation.
No, that makes sense.
Okay, thank you.
There's two wrapped pieces of, or one wrapped piece of like one large 2-pound chunk of lamb. Okay, that will be 2 silver.
Gonna dig my silver out here.
Okay,
I'll pick it up.
gives it to you in butcher paper.
Yep.
And just hands it over. You need anything else?
That is
You
it for
need
now.
baby meat?
Do you have baby meat?
Puts his beard in that back.
Might be back in the future for more, so
Alright, well, I hope you enjoy your not human meats.
thank you.
You're very welcome.
At this point, I might think they're actually fucking human meat at this point.
Is there
I'm
a
sure
black
you're
market
not
for
human meat.
There might be. So, what do? You have your not human meats.
Let's head back.
Head back to the
to
next
the
time.
clan.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
We gotta wait for what's their name to show up.
Okay. Nisu.
Nice.
it'll take me a minute to devour the
It'll actually take you 12 seconds.
12 seconds.
1 pound of food is considered a tiny creature in that.
Yeah, it says 1 minute. Oh wait, small creature.
Tiny creatures take 6 seconds. Small creature takes 1 minute. Right?
Yes.
I assume.
6 seconds. Or an action to eat a tiny creature.
So these are.
Oh well, then if on the way back I'll just. Is it private? Is there a private enough place where I can just step aside and let her?
I mean, depends on how you want to do it. How do you envision this happening? There's
As
plenty of
we're-
alleys. It just
As
depends
we're
on what you want to
walking
do.
back, I'll step into an alleyway.
Mm-hmm.
Unwrap the haunch of meat, and then just
Like put it on the ground, or what do you?
No, I'll
You're
just.
gonna hold it.
I guess I'll hold it out.
Okay, so you unwrap it. And you hold it in your hand.
We got
This
the closest.
2-pound haunch of meat.
I'll just be like, we got the closest thing we could. No seasoning this time.
And
Mistress?
oh, you want her to eat this however she decides to eat this as you hold it in your hand?
Yeah.
Okay, paper and all. I need you to roll me 2 Constitution saving throws. Just flat Constitution. What's the first one?
Okay, that's 15
Okay, and
and 2.
okay, so you gain 1 hunger point.
Aww.
And she goes, "Oh, I'm not sure I like it when it's not alive. This'll do for now." And you can tell she's like kind of feral.
Alright. Well, she'll be hungry in the morning. That's not good. I'll step out of the alley and, bad news, she didn't like it very much.
This butcher does not understand human meat, apparently.
So, mechanically speaking, you can try to feed her non-seasoned, non-living meat that's like freshly butchered for a chance to get hunger points. But only living meat will definitely satiate her.
Are you sure there isn't somewhere where we can go where maybe I could find a person that she could eat? There has to be some people, you
Well,
know,
tiny creatures work too.
the types that live on the street and don't have families and Maybe no one will know that they went
You would like me
missing.
to find the homeless people who are already down on their luck so that you may murder them for your own sustenance. Not even your sustenance, the sustenance of a literal monster.
Yes! Out of the tiny, creepy maud cat that sloughs onto the ground.
That is not helping the case.
And it can't be an animal.
I mean, animals probably work.
Do I
It can be an animal. I just prefer human.
do I know of anyone who is known in the city for being like even amongst criminals to be an absolute scumbag, like someone who's like gross and like you know.
There was that weird, creepy butcher
We're not going to eat the butcher.
at the hang houses.
Oh, that well, we do not know. Hold on. Like, is there anyone that
I mean, there's
even
lots of
amongst
scumbags.
like is there anyone who
The
like
top 5 are cops.
any who are not cops who are vulnerable, who would be like people who might be out on the streets?
That you personally think deserve to be devoured by the beast? No.
Not okay.
Are there places?
There are definitely scumbags.
Are there places in the city where they raise animals for livestock?
There are farms on the outside of the city.
How much of a travel would that be?
You're already headed outside of the city. Tomorrow.
Have to hunt
Or
in the
whenever you
morning
decide to, I
because
guess.
she will be hungry.
Sure.
I do not think the farms will be. We will have to be very sneaky. I do not think farms will enjoy us devouring their livestock.
I mean, it's that, or she'll probably try to eat you.
I could wash my hands of the whole situation. I have enough money. I could get on a train and fuck off. I'm just saying.
Then why don't
I
you
don't
do
think
that?
you do have enough money for that, actually.
I don't remember how much the newspaper
No,
said
it's
that
actually
was.
very expensive. The reason why, out of character, the reason why we're kind of broke right now for rich people
The
is the
cheapest
fucking
one
train
is,
ticket.
75 gold.
You guys didn't get to see how much we spent in session 0 on fucking train tickets.
Did you get like first class too?
No.
No.
Okay.
We got
We
like
traveled
the
like
second
economy
worst.
or whatever. Like, you know, like.
You poor things.
Yeah.
He traveled economy.
So the one under us.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Oh, so we got
We're up. We got private room
standard.
still.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was just sleeping in his seat.
All right, but we have to be.
If he doesn't eat tonight, then we'd have to be. I think we might have to be at it a little early.
I ate a dog.
Should we wander around looking for stray dogs?
We should not kill stray dogs. They have done nothing.
They are more like pests.
You think dogs are pests? Why do you think dogs are pests? I am not a dog person, but I do not believe they are pests.
Because they're not. Well, they don't have an owner, and they are running around.
Oh,
the
do you have an
streets.
owner? Is it fair for someone to kill you?
I am a person.
They are a dog, and
I mean, that's pretty obvious.
Their intellectual capabilities are not the same as a
It's just
person.
an
your
animal.
brain does not seem to feel emotions. Does that mean I can eat you?
No, but living.
I'm
a
not
person
edible,
animal.
so I don't
Big
think you'd
difference.
be able
Don't
to
you
eat me.
meat?
This is not the point. I do not eat dogs.
It's turned into a vegan thing.
What kind of animals in the meat logs that you eat?
I do not know. It is meat log.
Do you think that
Oh
the
God, are
animals
there dogs in the meat log? Is it the meat dog?
Have you ever asked?
If not,
Probably better not to know, honestly.
all right. Let us look for a dog. I do not want to see it, but I'm already a party to this. I clearly am.
I mean, could a sufficient number of rats work?
I'm just gonna start walking down
Huh?
the nearest alleyway and
We could find rats.
wander
We could
off.
find a big rat guy.
Just regular-sized rats.
I'm just gonna wander through the alley and see whatever the fuck we run
You're
into.
gonna wander through an alley or all of many alleys?
No, just like the nearest one. We're gonna start
the
wandering.
nearest alley.
Yep.
You
So we're
walk
just gonna
down
start doing
you
sweeps?
head into the nearest alley, and there is, like, an alley. with not much in it. It's just an alley. Not like
Right.
dogs hang out in Ivory Alley.
Well, no, but I'm just saying, how about we kind of like walk down the street and we kind of keep our eyes peeled for animals hiding
How many people want
in the
to
streets?
keep their eyes peeled
Oh, I
for
will.
innocent
or
animals?
homeless people.
I absolutely will.
Or...
No hesitation.
Wait, no, not just animals. Animals, homeless people.
You
Either
do not
check
try
What
with
else?
homeless people. What did I say?
Anything living that I could consume.
Well, lots of living things all over here.
Well, not like people that look well dressed and like have places to go.
Oh, fuck
Rich
you,
people
you
can
rich
do
piece of shit. I hate you.
This feels
I'm not.
feels more pragmatic than classist.
Yeah.
Feels like, you know, no.
It just so happens that the pragmatism lines up exactly with their class. Like, it's very
I'm not
convenient.
saying it this out loud. I'm just asking him as a DM. This is what I'm doing.
I mean, yeah, there's.
I'm going to start walking down the street and looking for the most pragmatic meal
Of
for
course,
my
I'm
fucking
absolutely
symbiote.
helping.
Well, it takes a minute to eat a medium creature,
Yeah.
which is a humanoid. So you'd have to like chew on a human for a minute.
Yeah, 60 seconds.
That's a long
They're going to
time.
scream. There will be
Go
noise.
for the head first.
My new goal in this campaign is to afford a guillotine, okay? I want to be clear.
We're ethical.
We are going
Murder.
to buy a guillotine.
Probably not that expensive.
If you want to turn this campaign into Eat the Rich, I don't care.
It's kind of already literally eat the. Well, right now it's eat the poor. Let's see if we can make it eat the
You have
rich.
to, you have to, you know, you have to make your way. Did you drop that dice?
I did.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of wander off without telling anyone what I'm doing as I'm just.
And I'm
walking
assuming
by.
you went with.
Yeah.
So you two can roll perception checks.
Do I see them walking away?
They said they were going to. You didn't just see it. They literally were like, "I'm gonna go
What?
I
look
think
for stuff."
I think we got it.
Were you gonna go with?
No, I was checking to see if I went with. But...
Do we want to go to the clam place and let them hunt?
Yeah, we'll meet you at the clam.
14.
21, not 20.
I do not want to know. Walk with him to the clam.
Okay.
I've already walked away, so.
Okay. So you go to the clan, and the rest, the other two, head out into the streets to look for something vulnerable to eat. Okay.
Do you ever feel like this is maybe morally dubious? Like, is this...
I believe I made that clear the first day. Yeah.
Okay, just want to be... Are we still on board with this? What the...
Yeah.
We can just go...
I still think it's wrong to eat humans. Yeah.
Okay. You know how to write. We could like ghostwrite you could ghostwrite a book, and I'll tell you stories about all the fucked up things that happen. And one time
Jesus Christ.
one time I saw a guy stab an orphan in the butt. He didn't even take money or anything. I think he just thought it was funny.
Yeah.
The orphan lived, but he'll never sit right again.
Oh my god.
It was just in the cheek. It was fine. There was no real damage.
I didn't go. For
It's fine to stab orphans in the ass as long as,
As long
they
as it's the
live.
cheek too.
As long as it's cheek meat.
Okay, and then what happened?
Oh, I don't know. I walked away. I did not.
Like I witnessed the stabbing of an orphan and I didn't even help. But I'm morally superior.
So
Yeah.
it helps when your stories have like a 3-act structure.
All
Well,
right.
you guys workshop that off in the corner. So, as the two of you travel the streets in the evening in search for a meal for Mistress, you've rolled your perception checks. You got a 21 and what? You got 15 or something like that?
It's having like a 14.
14?
14 sounds right.
21's good anyway.
Oh god. Is this a homeless person role?
It is a roll for quality. As you walk through, you don't go far from where you're headed, which is the Nagging Clam and the Chip Market. You decide to go where there would be things looking to gain sustenance, so places where trash would be. And so you head around in that direction, kind of towards the warehousey districts. You've seen trash stacked up in alleys that will eventually be taken out to the front and unloaded into the different trash places. A lot of people just throw it down into the long way down in the chips. There's some like food establishments nearby. You find one of these alleys. There are dumpsters, and you do hear from within the dumpsters sort of the noises of scavenger animals. Maybe. You don't know. But at this time, I'm going to need a stealth roll from you
Oh
to
boy.
stalk your prey.
I'm not good at that. Well, I'm kind of good at that. Actually, let's use the black dice because we're doing symbiote things. 15?
Okay. With a 15, you start to stalk in and get close. Isaac's sort of hanging back a little bit because he's not very stealthy. And you look in, and inside this dumpster that's open, you do see within it several large, like plump, well-fed rats. And across from that dumpster, underneath a blanket,
Oh, there's a moral decision here.
are two sleeping individuals of humanoid
two.
descent.
Can't overstuff that.
Two's risky.
I think it becomes, like I can't eat too much. Hold on. That's starving, hungry.
1.5 per people should be
Yeah,
fine.
they can only eat 3 points
You
worth
have
of
one.
food per 4 hours.
There's a trolley barreling towards 2 homeless people, and you can switch the track, and it's 2 rats.
They're just sleeping because you
So
rolled a
large
good stealth
creature.
check. The rats are just in there, sort of like,
Just vibing.
We're missing you.
Me too.
what do you want to do?
5 minutes to eat 1 medium creature. The other person's just gonna go screaming. I also don't want to see them watch. Ooh, an idea.
Are you taking the hard way?
I have an idea.
Okay.
I have to look at my spells real quick.
Isaac, as you stand in the alleyway, you can see her making a decision between dumpster and lumps.
I see 2 people.
See lumps.
2 lumps, I guess.
You're not in the alley. You're on the
Yeah.
edge of the alley.
The question is,
Mm-hmm.
do I try to murder 2 individuals or
She's
do
gonna
I
kill
try to
2
make
people
them
just to
run?
eat one.
Hmm?
She's gonna kill 2 people to eat one. It's actually worse than what we thought.
We're not here. It's fine. I'm telling you another story. While she's doing that,
Yeah, go for it.
I'm drinking again. So,
One-
me and my sister used to pull this scam. We would find these creepy men in bars. They were very into cats. It was very strange. They would take us home, and they would want us to be like, ooh, woo, I do not know what this means.
Ooh.
Or, oh, whoa. So anyway, we would tie them up,
Or
and then we would rob them. It was very
make
funny.
one of them scared and run away.
And then if I had the whip, I might hit them a few times. I stopped doing that because a couple of them got into it, and I
not
did not
against-
like this.
Yeah.
And then we would
People,
leave.
so that's-
Okay.
It's
I know
a
what I'm
little
doing.
better. There's,
Oh boy.
it goes somewhere.
Okay.
Oh.
Mistress, I need your help for something.
Yeah.
Can you cover my face?
Of course, darling. In what way?
Just completely black it out. I'm going to walk over. Actually, can you cover my whole body?
No.
Then I'm just gonna walk over to the lumps and tap one on the shoulder.
Okay. You tap one of the lumps on the shoulder.
I'm just gonna be hovering over him.
And there's a little bit of a. And then the cover comes down.
As soon as they look, I'm gonna go, hello, and then cast Cause Fear.
Okay, and that's a wisdom saving throw?
Uh,
On both of them or one of them?
one. It's only one creature.
Okay.
It is a wisdom save, yes.
Okay. And what's the. I didn't roll at all. I'm gonna,
DC's 13.
there we go. 13?
Mm-hmm.
You hear, as the lump moves soft, you see a humanoid figure that reminds you a lot of the of Leo, the deli owner. Hobgoblin in descent looks at you and then doesn't even have like a moment really to like get bearings before magical fear is inflicted upon them. And you just hear, oh shit, like slow motion and just like movement and like crawling over the other person, and the other person's like, whoa, and then they like get up and there's like a big like a whole fucking kerfuffle as they try to scramble and get away from you immediately. The other person's just naturally scared, not magically so, and they start to flee.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand basically on the side of the alleyway to try to get them to run out.
Towards Isaac.
Yes.
Okay. And you're letting them leave?
Yeah.
This does happen. You see two hobgoblin individuals. Both of them seem masculine to your eye. They're wearing clothes that are just sort of, they look like normal sort of commoner clothes with some like leather aspects to them, not in terribly good repair, and they scream and run past you as they push past you out of the alley. And you see some people in the road look in that direction toward you. And like across the street from you on the sidewalk as these two hobgoblin fellas run away.
Okay, I'm gonna just like make some gestures, like I'm gonna go check it out, and I'm just gonna start walking towards where they ran from.
Okay. So you start walking in.
Mhm.
These other people, very normal public response, is just sort of like not put themselves in any of the immediate danger, and they sort of like watch you walk into the alley.
I'll do it like cautiously, try to like
Sure,
make
yeah.
it look
Roll a
like I don't know what's
deception check.
happening. I'm good.
With advantage, since you have so much going on here.
Yeah, 21.
21. Okay. As you walk in, people are keeping themselves at bay and watching you walk in there. And you see Isabella with a black, like, oily, inky face. No
And I'll
features.
just like give her a nod and I'll walk back out.
Okay.
And I'll just be like, I don't know what happened. Maybe they were drunk, but everything looks okay back there. I'm not sure.
Okay. And they kind of can't hear you very well because they're
Yeah.
across the street, and they're like,
I'll just like,
they sort of nod to each other, and okay. And then off in the distance to the left, as you look down, you can see those two ran, and then like there's a silver that sort of looked out and is kind of pursuing them.
Okay, good. As all of that commotion's happening, I'm going to kind of grab something to stand up to get tall enough to look down into the.
Well, it's not that super tall.
Okay.
It's like you can.
Because I'm
look
kind of
down and
short, but
Yeah.
then I'll just open it and
You do see several rats within there.
dinner time, and I will allow Mistress to gorge on rats.
Okay. And she do gorge upon rats as you hear bones and all just get, and you hear and little rat noises as some of them flee, and eventually the rats flee out of here and out of the alley, and she gets enough to fill up her hunger bar.
And we won't be feral in the morning.
Not the best, but certainly better than that awful dead meat.
Had it only been one person, I'd consider, but I don't know if I could have killed both of them without them making too much noise.
That's difficult. Lots of effort. 3 rats are good, but the occasional delicacy. You spoil me.
I'm sure once we get outside, we should be able to get some delicacies.
Yes, then let's get out of this city and get into more feeding grounds.
Well, we'll be leaving tomorrow.
Excellent, darling. She sort of goes back in.
And then I will walk out, no longer ink-faced, and just
Okay.
head back towards the clam.
Okay. You are at the clam, still talking?
So this other time, I kid you not, I saw a wealthy gentleman spit on a homeless man. He was literally begging for money, and this man spit in the cup that he was begging for money with. So I followed this man to his home. I found where he was staying, and when he was no longer home, I crawled up the side of the building very carefully, went inside. I may have been drunk, and I shit on his bed. I may have shit on his bed. It was bad, too. It was vodka shit. It was not good. And then I tried to leave. I fell. I broke a leg. I was picked up, and that's the 3rd time I went to jail. Anyway,
Oh, now I know the defecation charges.
Don't know if that story will sell, but
I think it would. People like revenge stories. People very much like revenge. And I think that's a pretty good one because it involves a broken leg and shit. People love that thing.
she broke your own leg.
Yes, but it's violence. People like the violence.
Self-inflicted.
Okay, next time I will change the story. Say I fell and I broke someone else's leg.
I can probably
Leave
work
the
it in
shit.
with the vampire
You hear
teenagers,
the door open.
the crocodile person.
Isabella and Isaac walk in.
Mistress is feeling much better now.
Oh, good. I do not want to know details so I can sleep tonight.
It was just rats,
Just rats
unless
in a
you.
dumpster. That's all.
Okay, I hope you are referring to the animal rats and not
Yeah, no,
calling
they
the
were-
homeless of the city rats.
No, why would I call
Jesus.
human beings rats?
I don't know, you have a general disregard for the poor that I find distasteful.
Do I have a disregard for
Are
them?
you going to shit on their bed?
She does not have bed. I do not believe she sleeps.
I do not sleep.
Him perhaps. Enabler.
Would you prefer that she tries to eat you or Soren?
I would prefer she not eat
No, I'm good.
anyone. Honestly, I think I have made that perfectly clear. But I have restated this and I do not want to be broken clock just constantly. That is not what broken clocks do. My idioms. You fucked my idioms.
You don't seem to be taking things very well. Are you stressed?
I am here.
I've heard that having alcohol can sometimes make people less stressed, so
And I am. Imagine how bad it would be if I was sober. I'm holding it together quite well. And this is the glue.
Speaking of which, we'll do just 1 gold for the rounds that you guys win. And for the rest of the night, that'll count. I'll cover both of you, not each.
Oh.
Soren pays for that in exchange for the stories. So you have a little bit of time tonight to talk to each other and plan ahead and discuss what you want to do, and then Mesu will eventually show up tonight. So
For the record, I do appreciate you not eating a person. Thank you.
I considered it, but there were 2 people rather than 1, and it would have been a little difficult to not alert one while eating the other for 5 minutes.
You know, there is something about restraint and information that can make you seem like a better person than you are. It is probably good that you learn this.
I feel like it would be better to be honest with the people I'm working with so that they understand.
That's fair.
Technically. Yeah.
Alright.
I would say that Mistress would be much happier if she was able to eat a person, but
I understand. Do you think this is a lack of understanding on my part about what the ghoul wants?
you seem to misunderstand.
I do not misunderstand! I get it!
Then why are you so upset?
I have this thing that humanoids typically have called empathy. We care about other people, and I do not know if it is because of your broken brain or because of all the money that you grew up with, but you should probably figure out what the issue is and solve it.
Jeez.
I like
My
that
brain
speaks to
isn't-
all our sensibilities, but Sarah has to play.
Yeah. I have to play a pretty fucked up person. My brain isn't broken at all, actually.
Okay, so you were like this before.
I don't really remember that well what I was like before.
Was she like this before?
No.
A cannibal? Absolutely not.
That's not. Did she have people feelings? You know, like, oh.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I don't have people feelings.
Well, she does. Yeah, it's just...
If I took a tiny baby right here and put a tiny baby and no one else was around, what would you do with the baby?
Shouldn't someone be looking after a baby?
It is an abandoned baby. What are you and Mistress going to do with the baby?
Well, first of all, I guess I would assume you look for the parents.
Why would you do this?
Because babies can't take care of themselves?
Correct, but why do you care?
I don't.
I
Can
don't
we
know.
eat the baby?
It just seems like it'd be the right thing to do. But if no one claimed the baby...
See, this is what I'm saying. Normally people have a thing in their head that says, don't eat the baby! You know, most people don't even need that. They don't have a part of their brain that says, eat the baby! Ink is literally screaming this.
You're
It's a hypothetical baby.
You see,
Hypothetical baby.
Sea Dog sort of goes. That's it. That's the whole thing he does.
your restraint then comes from the property rights of the parents, not the rights of the baby.
Baby capitalism.
Yeah? Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Well, I mean, I assume that babies don't just come from nowhere, from thin air, so it must have come from...
Where do babies come from? Kidding.
From parents? But that would mean that someone has lost a baby, so...
Okay, when you see other people, do you ever imagine yourself being that person and what it is like to be them? The challenges they face, or like the feelings?
Oh, I imagine that sometimes, and I feel like it must be miserable.
Okay, does that not want you to maybe take action to help those people
Not
sometimes?
really. But it makes makes me think is that I'm lucky to have the body that I do. I am definitely superior. That's so straight, man.
Okay, if we ever run into an abandoned baby, we got to run some mad defense. I just want to get that out there.
Yep.
This campaign.
See what I can do. I mean,
I told you, please.
she's kind of aggressive.
Get it. We're gonna have to like back-to-back papoose guns on either side.
If you are concerned about a baby, I wouldn't just eat it. or I
Okay,
wouldn't,
assume
like,
I am
do
concerned
anything.
about every baby in the world.
Is that possible?
Yes, it is. If you are a normal person, it is possible to not want people to devour babies.
All right, then I guess.
We won't devour a baby.
I guess we.
What if it's a baby monster?
Like what kind of monster?
I don't know.
Oh, what about like a baby beholder?
Is that a thing?
I
What's a
think
beholder?
so. Oh, they're like these big creatures with eyes and tentacles. and
Delicious.
they float.
Love eyes.
I do not think we will run into any beholders. I think we will be fine.
I've read a lot.
Famous
about
last
them.
words.
Runs into a beholder. Fuck.
Sometimes you gotta foreshadow. Makes the rewatch
Or
funnier.
maybe like, what about like a baby griffin?
I would prefer you eat an adult griffin, but like if there is a baby, I guess
That'd
it's
be
fine.
very large.
Probably. Eat half of it. Eat a leg. I do not care.
And let the rest go to waste.
Other wildlife will eat it.
This is true.
I don't know if griffins have predators like.
The scavengers are
Carrion
different than
birds don't
predators. They
particularly
will
eat
come.
That's true.
Okay.
They'll eat about anything.
Yeah.
The point is this: before you choose to eat somebody, I suggest you think to yourself, how would I feel if I was the person about to be eaten?
Probably scared, and then you wouldn't feel anything anymore once you're dead.
Okay, so you know how the afterlife is still fucked, right? So there are still ghosts. That is untrue because they might become a fucking ghost and then be horrified for the rest of their eternity, where restlessly their soul seeks revenge.
That'd
Or-
be unfortunate.
That's how you get it, Rizulka.
But that doesn't happen to everyone, right?
I do not know all the rules. I do.
As you see a person walk through the door, a 5-ish foot tall, moderately skinny, but not like skinny with like a little bit of a belly. Carrying 3 large bags on their shoulders. An elf, an elf with the clangs of pots and pans also on their back as they carry yet another pack, and you can hear like cookware and there's lots of noise happening. Oh, hello there. What can we do for you? Says Sea Dog as they walk in.
Oh, yes, I'm trying to find some people that have needed my assistance today. I'm not sure. Does anybody need assistance?
Assuming.
Over there. Oh, thank you.
Walks over. Fling, fling, fling. Just like multiple bags and just like without asking just goes and drops them all on the table in front of you, moving some of the glasses. One of them falls over. It's empty now that you've drank it, but there's that little ting and it rolls on the table.
Hello.
Good evening.
Hi. My name is Misu.
It's nice to meet you, Nisu.
Yes. I was sent by a particular benefactor to teach you the ways of survival. And cooking. We love to cook on the open road. But first, we must disperse some things. You have a satchel. You have a bag. You have a kind of a satchel. Those are for you. Those are to keep your things in. Yes, it seems that you already have some things. Yes. Now, it's important to remember not to over-encumber yourself when you're doing these things. You are headed to the north.
Correct.
Okay, yes. I think this shall be good. So, I am the survival expert. Have any of you had to survive in the wilderness before?
I did not.
No.
A bit during
Never.
my military service.
Military service. Ah, good. Well, you should know that. Do you have shelter? Transportable shelter.
Do you have a
tents?
tent?
We did buy tents.
Good. That will be needed. You need something to sleep, or you will have a very hard time wearing out the days. Issues, I suppose, depending on what you go through. I think you also have any transportation, or are you walking?
We are planning on walking. I believe we do not have any other mode of transportation currently.
I strongly suggest you get some sort of transportation whenever you take longer journey. It's not always very easy to walk, but you are only going. Sort of leans in and sort of whispers. The woods to the north, just there.
Correct.
Do you have any storage? Are you
Right.
making camp, or is this more of a mobile situation?
If we head to rest, I thought we were planning on making a camp.
If you make a camp, then you may want to consider some extra storage. But that would be easier with transportation, like a horse, cart, something like this. So that you can, if you go somewhere and you gain items or bounty or whatever, treasures, along the way, there's many things out in the Vandergaard Rolls. You can keep it in there and not have to go keep it in your bags all the time. Keep more essentials. You do have food for the journey. Okay, that's very good. You have probably don't need employees or defenses or anything like that from now. So, any questions about how to do this? Yes.
I have like a real life question.
Mechanical question.
Does each one of these count as a slot in the backpack, or is there like one slot that takes up a certain number of rations?
No,
or-
rations will be counted separately. You can have. Did I give you a maximum number of rations? I believe you can keep.
What you told me
It's
is
2, right?
each ration is 1/3 of a slot.
1/3. So you can keep 3.
So this would be one.
1/3.
Cool.
Once
But I have 3, so 1.
Right. So 1.
Good to know.
How are the slots determined?
you got all of it.
It is Basically equal to your strength score is how much you can carry.
There's other rules. So if you
But
read that out loud,
That's confusing. Just saying equal to your strength. Like
your
what?
strength score is how many slots you have. What is your strength score?
Oh, 8.
8. You have 8
So I have
slots.
10 slots.
So an item takes up a single slot in your pack unless otherwise noted.
Yep.
Okay.
Food takes up 1/3 of a slot.
There are other slots.
You have 5 quick access slots for non-wearable items.
This should probably be read out loud to everyone in the direct order that I wrote it down. That's why I handed you the sheet today. Oh man.
Oh, he has to communicate to us?
Loadouts follow basic rules per a particular adventurer's abilities. All things listed here are your maximal limits for carrying things on your person without encumbrance, a status to be described shortly. Upon your person, you may carry the following without expending inventory slots. Foregoing an option grants you an additional inventory slot. A set of armor and or clothes, coin purse, accessories. You have 5 quick access slots for non-wearable items. Items that take up half a slot are potions and moon chips. One-handed weapons, shields, quivers, ammo each take up 1 slot. Versatile, heavy, two-handed, reach, or heavy weapons each take up 2 slots. Your expedition pack can carry a number of items equal to your strength score. An item takes up a single slot in or on your expedition pack unless otherwise noted. And rations each take up 1/3 of a slot. As an action, you may choose to swap any item from within your expedition pack for one without, as long as you have the space.
So basically, single-handed weapons, 1 slot.
So my scalpel's a
You can
slot.
have 5 on you. Yeah, your
That are
scalpel.
separate
Your
from
scalpel
your
counts
pack?
as your surgery. Your surgery tools are all 1 slot. That's on your person. And these things are on your person. You can just like use them as normal. You don't have to like count them.
So, gun, dagger, whip.
gun, dagger,
and I
whip.
could have 2 more theoretically.
You could have 2 more.
Okay.
Your armor is not considered a slot, or your clothing. It's
Yep.
all considered 1. And then any accessories like a ring, necklace, that's all considered. You don't count it unless it seems redundant. Like you can't have 2 necklaces that are magic.
Yeah.
But you can only have 1 that's active. You can wear them both.
Okay. Questions about.
Mm-hmm.
So whenever we traveled, we took suitcases of things.
Mm-hmm.
How does that count for like?
Do you want to carry your suitcases on adventures? Because you have a room here that you can leave that in.
Yeah.
If you want to take suitcases,
But,
it'd
like-
basically be 1 sheet of that
Okay.
for items. If you want.
That's why I'm assuming for like longer journeys when we travel with all of our stuff.
Well, there are rules for carrying storage.
Okay.
If you look into the storage section.
Yep. So the rules are: we can bring a small chest, which 1 person holds, and they move at half speed. A medium chest is held by 2 people, also moving at half speed, and a large chest is held by 4 people.
Jesus.
Yeah, but they have lots of slots. So a small chest has 10, a medium chest has 25, and a large has 40. So it's not something you want to like move with a ton. But you could, like, if you wanted to take that into a dungeon or something, you could set that up somewhere and like move it around and try to take it out. Obviously, not super mechanically beneficial if you are going to get into a violent situation, but it's an option, and maybe sometimes you might have to. Maybe sometimes there'll be a situation where you got to take a bunch of shit in somewhere or take a bunch of shit out. So it's totally customizable to how you want.
Would an extra change of clothes just be a slot, basically?
If you want a change of clothes, yeah.
I will pack one in my bag for Isaac because I don't really need one.
Sure. Yeah. And I can get you, I believe I have actually just traveler's clothes or something like that.
Because we
in
both
my
have
item
like
cards.
2 sets of clothes that we took with us, but I'm going to bring like a fresh set of clothes for him if we're going to be sleeping outdoors.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I have traveler's clothes, fine clothes, common clothes, robe.
It'll probably be like, what, fine clothes?
I
or
think
something?
he'd have fine clothes, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have scissors over there?
I do not.
I thought we had scissors down here. Well, if we find some, you can cut these cards out. I thought I brought some down specifically for this, but
Oh, they're over there.
that's where they are. Yeah, you want to cut this out?
Yeah. By the way, you know how we were like, do we have announcements? And it had been 2 weeks, so I totally forgot.
Oh, well, we can do that announcement at the end.
I think you kind of just spoiled
I guess
it.
I meant like D&D enhancements.
Yeah, I know,
sure.
but it slipped my mind, and I was like, oh shit,
How dare you?
sure.
So, are there any other mechanical questions? Because that's what Mesu is here for, is an apparatus through which we can talk mechanics. So,
Can we make tea?
can we make tea?
Yes. While camping?
Of course.
Oh, sorry. The ammo. How much ammo was one slot?
I think
A
for
box
us
of
it's
ammo is
20.
one slot.
Okay.
So, until you run out, it counts as a slot.
Gotcha. So I have 18 ammo right now. A box is 10, so I have 2 slots.
No, box is 20.
Box is 20.
A box is 20. Okay.
It,
so
count,
okay.
it costs 10.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Sorry, numbers got mixed up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Why do you need another box of ammo card? I thought you only had what was
no,
in your-
I only have 18, so I already had ammo, so whatever extra ammo I could use throw in the box with the other ones I just bought. No, wait, because
It
this
only
is 20,
holds 20.
so I have more than that. So yeah, I actually do
You have
need.
you have 38 bullets.
I have 20 plus 8 that I already had.
I thought you said 18.
I thought I had 18 because I had bought this and I thought this was only 10.
Oh.
No, it was 20.
You
So I'd have
28.
6 in the
28.
gun.
You have
2.
28. Well, in the gun doesn't count as a slot, obviously. And you have
Okay.
2. You can say that the 2 are in your pocket for now.
Okay, but in the future.
Yeah, 2 bullets
Gotcha.
taking up the slot would be insane.
Well, the box takes it up. But
Yeah.
if you got a bandolier, it wouldn't.
Yeah.
So,
But like 2 just little single boys.
well, it's the box
Yeah.
that you keep.
Yeah.
Fair, but you could
But
always
yeah.
put.
Yeah, I get it. I'm just
Yeah.
saying, like, it's hard to like super micromanage that, but
Yeah.
and however you want to mark that is fine.
Yeah,
I don't know if you
gonna
just mark
write
it on the sheet, whatever. I was thinking about making like little dots on there if that would help, so you could circle them in, but
Oh,
like
that's
when you
what I
use them, totally up to you guys. If you just let me know. The feedback on this is like if you want a feature added to these, I can easily do that. That's kind of what this is for. Because once we get the initial clunk out of this, as we're learning this is going to go really smooth, and you're not going to forget that you have
I like.
important
Yeah,
stuff.
it's.
Because we had tons of stuff in campaign 1, and we
We're-
just forgot we
We
had
just
it.
had shit in our inventories that we
Yeah.
forget all the
Yeah,
time.
this just feels better, and also I like the idea of physically handing you stuff
Yeah,
every time
me
you get
too.
it, because
I
it
can
feels
keep
very
track.
rewarding.
This is like super ADHD friendly. I love it.
Yeah, actually, I could see it in
that's
front
why
of me.
that's why I was doing it. I was like, damn, wouldn't it be nice to actually hold this stuff? So it's a
Yeah.
little involved at first, but
And
it's
also
going to
kind of
become
like
really
this
second
in that
nature.
I'm not constantly looking at a number of my money.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
can kind of at a glance
It
see
feels
if
shitty
like
when I spend it.
Yeah,
it feels
that's
way
why I
worse when
wanted
I
this.
spend.
But doesn't it feel fucking good when you get it?
Yes.
Yeah, like real life.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Fuck, I can survive again.
Adding the anxiety of
I
poverty
can
to the
exchange
video-
money
to the
for
game.
goods and
To the
services.
fantasy. Isn't this so different?
It's okay though. In the fantasy world, we have agency over our lives.
We'll eventually eat the rich and then steal all their money.
Hey, if you want to be rich,
Literally.
you can, and your money will partially become just written number like in real life.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have no idea what you guys are gonna do with this campaign. So
Could we open like if we had
Yes.
a bunch of money,
A bank
open a bank account?
yeah,
Bank account, business. We could start our own fucking bar if we wanted to.
you
Like,
could start your. I mean, you could start a delving group. You could
Okay.
become mercenaries. You could do all sorts of shit. Become detectives, or I guess
Open
private
a
eyes.
clothing shop.
Could I buy an island and invite crypto bros?
There's no
yeah, fuck
crypto
it.
in this fantasy
Well-
world. It's not that weird.
Well, you can just invite all the weird people that have moon
No,
shards on
invent
their faces
crypto.
And shit.
I'll
yeah,
invent crypto.
just invent crypto.
So what is this again? I call them NFTs. It's a piece of paper that says you own a piece of art that I have somewhere.
You go to an art gallery and you write a bunch of notes and you sell them to people and you're like, yeah, you totally own that piece of art up
Yeah.
there, bro.
Yeah, I said you own it, so you own it.
I'll give you this piece of paper and it gives you the right to touch this tungsten cube once a year. Did you guys hear about that?
No.
It's a real NFT.
Well,
Really?
We can talk about
Yeah.
that later. Because for right now, Mesu is handing out some goodies. I forgot what. Hands out several good rations for everybody, one for everyone. He doesn't know that you don't eat.
Oh, so I get one?
You can have one if you want it.
Yeah, give me one.
Oh,
Okay.
Hands to Isaac.
Alright.
And then there are
I got
2
5.
potions handed to either sides of the table.
Oh shit.
Well, watch out for that.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Where'd it go?
Snatched it out of my hand with your claw at rapid speed.
I literally just held it like a normal
It was
person.
so fast.
on you.
You're You're quit.
I think it rolled off of
I'm
me.
going to try to stay out of
Like
my
it fell on me and then it rolled.
Okay. So the normal rations are black. The good are
Well,
green.
white,
Fucking boy.
but yeah.
Oh yeah, duh. Sorry.
White,
black.
white and
Oh,
black,
it's
yeah.
behind you.
And then green. Yeah, the white ones just allow you to take a
All
short
the way
rest.
behind you on that side.
Or, I mean, it's not a short rest. The white ones allow you to take a long rest without any Constitution saving throws. The green ones give you a bonus. You get an advantage on 1 skill check per day. And the gold give you...
Potions are half a slot.
Yep.
gold food.
That's for quick access slots. You can keep them in the bag, or you can keep them on
Do you
you.
need me to hold any
That makes
food
sense?
for
Okay.
you?
So if you have potions in the bag,
No.
you
You have
can't
to
use them
take
as a
an
bonus
action.
action.
Okay.
If
You have to
you
take
have
an
the-
action to switch
Did
them
you
out
give
and
me
then
a
take
food
them.
chip?
Yeah, it's right here.
I gave, yeah.
Okay.
You
I
said
just
you
came
gave
back.
Isaac. Yeah.
Okay.
So I have 5.
So the quick access slots are completely separate from the bag slots.
Yeah, that's literally
Okay.
on you,
Okay.
and then the other stuff is in your bag. That's the
Okay.
only difference.
So this will be an
They take up the same amount of slots either way, except on your person you can carry
Get them.
So
You can
say,
carry stuff
so
easier.
if I want to do healer's kit, quick access slot, because the thing I
Just
have,
one slot.
does not have to be in here then.
correct.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want the healer's kit to be available to you quickly. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Cool.
So just however you want to organize that yourself. You can also ask me for resources if you need, like, if you
So
want
the
2 separate
5
pages.
so the
that's
5 slots are separate from our
fine. Again, you have
inventory?
quick
Yes.
access slots that you're wearing.
Okay.
When I
Literally,
get more
you're
stuff,
wearing.
I will
So your
definitely want to
clothes,
take
the
that
weapons
later.
that is equipped, right? This is your loadout.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine it
Okay.
like any other video game that you've ever played in your life.
Yeah, like a gear set.
Right, it's a gear set. And then you have stuff that's in your bag that you'd have to
Your
go
storage chest.
get. And you can always... Well, it's not a storage chest
Well,
because
yeah,
it's,
but like,
because it's limited, but you can get storage chests
well,
that
storage
are...
chests in video games are limited.
Well,
It's like
sometimes
a it's
in
like
Diablo
a it's just
it is,
a way to fucking like bridge the gap. Just
Sure,
make it
but-
make sense.
So yeah, your single-handed weapons all count as like quick access weapons, and then any other items you might have. Then there's potions, moonstones, stuff like that. Your coin purse and any accessories aren't counted towards any slots unless you put them in your bag.
Do potions work on me?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'll hold on to it for Isaac.
Okay.
I wanted to ask if he could show me while we're out there. I mean, obviously how to cook, and I want to be able to make.
Why we're out where?
What? I
While
want
we're
him to
outside the
show
city.
me
Who?
how to cook.
Mesu?
Yes.
Not going with you into the woods.
Yes, I know. He said he was here to teach us, wasn't he?
Oh, so before we go, you want?
Oh, you want to learn how to cook here
Yeah.
in the bar?
Like whatever he can
Ooh.
tell me to help me.
Any of you able to cook?
Probably
I've-
figure it out.
I've cooked a little bit, but in a kitchen.
I can boil
That's
things.
I might be the best one here out of all of us at cooking.
Your rations don't need to be cooked.
Yeah.
Okay, so,
But
well,
if you have something that does need to be cooked, you need like a mess kit. If you want to hunt for food and stuff like that and cook it, there are mess kits. Is that a thing that you want to do?
maybe we'll worry about that later then, because we have a lot of rations.
Yeah, we do have a lot of rations.
So it just depends on how you want to do it. And then obviously Mistress doesn't want to cook, so.
Yes. But I do want to get something so I can make tea while we're like over a campfire.
Mm-hmm.
So if I have to go and buy that or whatever, I want
Weren't you making tea?
What do you mean?
I thought you were making tea in the. Did you hand him tea at some point?
Mhm.
When did you make that with stuff you already had on you?
No, I think so far I've only like purchased it from places or like.
Mesu will offer to sell you his mess kit for silver
Okay.
because he has one and he has others. Cut that one out. Turn the left side there. So you got a mess kit, and now you can again if you have that on in your backpack or in the camp, whichever.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Because it could be used as a cooking pan.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And that we'll say that you can
There's
do
a
tea
cup
and
and
everything with
everything.
that. So
Yeah.
you only need really just one of these to accomplish that. We have lots of other stuff too.
then I'm just gonna see if before we leave I can purchase some bags of tea, or tea leaf, loose anything, whatever.
Yeah, okay.
Loose leaf with a steeper or something.
Loose leaf with a steeper.
Oh wait, don't British people normally put like fucking milk in their tea?
Of course they would.
Yeah, it's like a thing that they do. It's like coffee for them.
Tea's garbage water, anyways.
Well, we're British.
Hot brown garbage water.
That's just.
Tea is like it's a whole genre of drink. It's like say.
Garbage
Yeah, there's a
water.
lot. I'm not a tea fan myself. The most
can
I'll
say-
get is like.
We can just
fruit
say
tea.
if you have rations, you have tea among it.
Okay.
We don't have to like micromanage the tea, but
Yeah.
like if you have rations, you've got some tea on you if that's what you want.
It's
to be
kinda
part
like-
of your normal rotation.
I'm assuming it's like instead of like instant coffee in your ration, you get.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Yep. Totally fine with that. Any other questions about equipment or loadouts or travel or anything or how the mechanics of this work?
We're pretty good. I just had a yawn. I'm good though.
Okay.
Now I feel like I have to yawn.
No yawning.
Oh, fired.
No.
You're all
Hannah
fired.
Sorry, I'm
yawning,
really
dude.
tired today.
I actually don't feel tired today.
I didn't sleep a
I got
lot.
that vitamin D shit, and I think it's helping.
Vitamin. I had a vitamin for the first
I
time.
went outside and
like,
absorbed
holy
some
shit.
sun.
For those who don't know, I got a blood test done. My vitamin D is supposed to be between like 30 and 70 or something, and mine came back as 5. 5.
Which is less, well, because you don't see the sun.
That's a.
Oh yeah, I know why.
Okay,
sixth of the
you
minimum.
joke, but I bet if both of us got a fucking test, okay,
I-
ours
he
would
would
be
probably be
low.
fine.
I mean, I eat vegetables and shit all the time
Yeah.
and try to go out in the sun
Yeah,
with
he's
Darwin every
probably
once in
fine.
a while.
You
All
don't
the-
go outside.
All the food he eats though, he's fine. Yeah.
So I'm on vitamin D now, and
I'm
I'm
fine.
feeling better already. I only started taking it like yesterday. It's a once a week pill.
Should have been
that's like-
drinking some milk.
I should probably get a blood test done. It's been a while.
Just a
fuck it.
blood test?
Your
Just a
blood's
blood test?
fine.
Yeah.
It's
like
gonna be.
a-
They're just gonna be like, wow, THC is way. above, you're way above
How
normal
are you?
limits.
Why is this
90%
blood green?
THC.
Are you cogent?
I had a blood test once because I was on something where they gave me a blood test, and the guy literally said, "This is the highest THC content I've ever seen." He looked concerned.
You just be like, I'm on
I haven't
antidepressants.
seen mine yet.
I'm on SSRIs.
I haven't seen mine, so
Sorry.
that's probably a good thing.
Okay, so mechanically we're comfortable with this.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, poor boy. So sad. So depressed.
So cool.
Okay. So, unless there's anything else you'd like to ask of Mesu, they will take their leave.
Nope, good.
Show me how to set up a tent. Or any tips for setting up tents. You know, the app basic.
Stakes in the ground, poles in the top.
I've actually
Setting
set
up
up a
tents in
fucking
real
tent.
life
I've
sucks.
actually set up tents in real
That
life
shit
now, and I know.
sucks.
Like a shitty tent or like a modern tent with a floor? Because these don't have floors.
Modern tent with a floor.
Right. Yeah.
I've
These,
set-
Although
these
you
are
still
different. They're
usually
basically- they're
you
basically
still
like-
want to put a tarp down underneath a normal tent.
Well, sure. I'm just saying, like, this is just like up on stakes on the side. It has a pole that runs across, and then the tension keeps it upright.
Yeah, this would be so much more frustrating to put up than a modern tent.
Yeah, maybe, but there's, you know,
It
got
still
time.
sucks.
And we don't have to do it IRL, so that's fine. Okay.
Not yet.
That's campaign
That's the
3. We're gonna
campaign
start.
three.
actually
We're
having
actually gonna go fight dragons.
We're gonna travel through the wilderness.
Sounds awful.
I'm gonna eat a dragon.
There's a guy on YouTube called Bob the World Builder who's really great. You guys should watch him. Shout out Bob. Who did some like real life like is movement speed in D&D reasonable? And it's really just not reasonable.
It's not at all.
It's either way too short or way too fast.
Mhm.
Like it, but it is what it is. It's a game. So, all right. So, Mesu packs up the rest of the stuff. You have your equipment. You are ready. You have your instructions. You have your rations. in the Nagging Clam, they offer food. Are we eating food tonight?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna treat.
And what is the meal that we are trying to have the night before we
Well, I just
head
had
out into
rats,
the wilderness?
so
Well, your rats are, you're topped up.
For this, since we're gonna be journeying, I want to treat myself so I
Okay,
get
so-
the full benefits.
Okay, so we don't have any like gold food here in the Nagging Clam, but we do have good stuff. And so that would be 2 gold per person that wants to have like a nice clam dinner at the Nagging Clam.
I'll do that.
my AC increases by 1.
Okay, so this means you guys get the benefits of a long rest.
Yep.
This also, well, not a long rest. This is a full rest, and along with the benefits of full rest, of course, come your temporary hit points because you're taking care of yourselves.
Think of that
So
again.
your proficiency bonus is 2 right now. So roll 2 hit dice,
2.
and the total of that is your temporary hit points.
You have these 6s?
2 ones.
Oh, you rolled 2 1!
Yeah, it happens.
Snake eye.
10 hit point per goal.
You're not a
Let's go.
clam guy. You're
I am not a clam
not a
guy.
clam guy.
Well,
don't like clams?
well, okay.
Let's
Let's bring it back a second real quick here, okay?
Jesus
Only the
fucking
beardless
Christ.
clam.
The bearded clam.
I don't like-
Beardless is the one. who doesn't
Beardless?
I don't like, like
They
like
hair is
clam that
natural,
comes
okay?
from
Can we
the
not
water?
body shame?
like. I'm not.
Wait, what?
No, I don't like clams that come from the water, Randy. Okay.
We're talking
Jesus
about
fucking-
vaginas.
Yes,
Yeah,
we're
that's
talking
what-
about vaginas.
yeah.
But you said beardless.
Yeah, that he
Which
said
implies that
that.
normal clams have beards.
You've never heard it called a bearded clam?
I've heard it called a bearded clam.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he
He
was
was
saying
making a
beardless
pun.
because
The kind Alex doesn't like is not the bearded kind.
Shaven vagina
No,
is the joke.
I meant just natural.
Oh, okay.
oh, real
The
clam.
animal
Yeah, see,
clam.
this got muddled.
Okay, see,
Yeah,
I see.
yeah,
It's
you
okay.
muddled, yeah,
It's all right.
It's all right.
So the joke is he's a heterosexual man.
Yeah,
He's got a
Damn,
case of the
that's-
not gays.
Um,
Kind of sad.
I shouldn't have rights.
You shouldn't.
I don't have white guilt. I
Cis-het
do have
white
het
man?
guilt. Anyway, so along with that comes the benefit of treating yourself to a nice din-din. And so that means you all have advantage on 1 skill check of your choice in the next day, before the next long rest. So 1 skill check of your choice with advantage because you took care of yourself. So tabulate that. However, you guys get to keep your DM inspo until you use it, for the record. And that's at any D20 roll. Can be a saving throw, can be a death save, doesn't matter.
Okay, I have a question.
Mhm.
1 per long rest can spend 1 hunger point to gain warlock slots equal to con modifier, but if I'm already taking a long rest. Oh wait, no, full rest is different.
Full rest different. Once per long rest. So a long rest gives you a charge of this, and then during the day, it's not as part of a long rest. It's
okay.
after a long, like once per successful long rest. Instead of entreating your patron for more slots, like I think it's a Eldritch Invocation, I believe, or there's a pact, or there's a rods, the pact or whatever. With the symbiote warlock, if you keep them fed, which is a chore, you can gain a slot in the middle of the day.
Okay.
I think it's an action though. Right?
You can spend. It doesn't say. You can spend 1 hunger point
Oh, you
to
spend
gain
100 points,
warlock.
so it's a free action.
Yeah.
However, I wrote it.
It just uses the hunger point.
It does consume the hunger point.
Yeah.
So it uses their nourishment for you to regain a slot. At first level, you only have 1 slot anyway, right?
Yep.
That sucks for
I have 1
warlocks.
slot and I
You
have
have 2
3 hunger
immediately.
points.
Yeah. Well, you can't use. You can only use a number of hunger points equal to your con mod, right? Is that what it said?
Equal to con modifier minimum 1.
Right. So what's your con mod?
Con mod is +0.
Okay, so you can do this one
So
time.
min one.
One time per long rest.
Yeah.
Okay. Any other questions?
Also, I'm gonna pick bludgeoning as my resistance, because I could pick bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing resistance to
Mhm.
non-magical weapons.
Okay. We all good?
I'm
Yeah.
good. I'm ready.
Okay.
Excited.
So you head off into your rooms. You sleep. Do you head to the hang houses?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm also, I think I've still been carrying on me those, like, high-quality herbs or whatever that I picked up from that warehouse.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna put them in my apartment somewhere.
Okay. Yeah.
Because I don't want to have him in a.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you awaken in the morning.
Oh,
to-
actually, am I paid up on rent? I want to make sure they don't like
You have.
rent out my.
How much did you pay last time? I wrote it down some on my other
I
sheet.
think you were paying day by day.
I
Were you
think
only
I paid-
Did you only pay the 2 days?
I thought I paid 2 days ahead. I want to make
Okay,
sure.
yeah.
I
So
don't want my apartment to be rented out
You can
long
you can head back over.
Because I remember you specifically saying, I don't know if I'm going to be alive tomorrow. Why would I pay you in advance?
Oh yeah, that's exactly what it was. Yeah. So you head over to Kamek. Yeah, and him and his puppy are there. You pay rent.
Here, 5 more days.
It's a lot of days.
I'm gonna be out of town for a few, so I just wanted to make sure.
You lock up your place. Where you going?
Yeah, I'm gonna lock it up.
Good. Don't want any squatters.
Yeah, I don't either. It's my apartment. Oh, I should use the accent that I have, definitely for sure.
I thought you sounded weird.
I did. I'm sorry. I've been hanging out with very weird people. I'm picking up their strange accents.
All right.
Talks like an American. Yeah, I'm picking up the weird British.
She is
guy's
not
accent.
good at the accent, obviously.
Okay. And as you yeah. So you pay rent for a couple days, for 5 days.
5 days.
So mark off 5 days of rent just so like you can keep track of that. And
Is that including today? So like 4 more days, or is it 5 starting tomorrow?
I believe today was your last day of rent that you already paid out,
Okay, so tomorrow it will start.
since it's been a couple weeks. Okay. So you sleep soundly at night, gaining all those benefits. You awaken in the morning, a little giddy about leaving the city. It rhymed. And you gather at the Nagging Clam in the morning. Ink, the last to arrive, of course. What do you want to do?
So, are you ready to set out?
I am, yes.
Yeah, I think I have everything. I should be alright.
I packed everything last night, so we should be set.
All right. Get this. Get out.
No. Uh-oh.
Oh God.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, of course.
Never know.
Oh, God.
I guess, does Ink know the whatever exit to the city would be closest to the northern end?
Yeah, there's gates on the north side of the chips. Near 8, there's a road
Yeah.
that comes out. That sort of
yeah, I
goes
see.
towards the farm area. So, dude. Oh,
I'm just recalling. So before we started this campaign, I took an alignment test.
Mhm.
I got chaotic evil.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah.
Early in the morning. Your pack's on your back, filled with the various things for your survival. The sunrise off to your right as you travel north. You exit the city of Ebon Falls, which is a very loud, bustling place with factories and smoke and the sort of constant din of something happening. The long way down, always sort of looming off in the distance to the west. And it's a stark contrast. As you exit the gates, you're not really monitored that much. It's more about what's coming in. And there are some people, mostly the farming apparatuses this early in the morning. There's sort of bushel loads of grain and wheat and different things being brought into the city from the surrounding farmlands to feed the city. But there's a pretty quick transition from urban to rural out here. There's not really a suburbs outside the gates. They didn't have the infrastructure for it, really, and they dedicate a lot of this space to farming pretty quickly. You start to walk north towards the woods along a pretty well-traveled road. There are farmsteads dispersed throughout. It's much like driving in the country in the Midwest, where you can go a country mile and you might see two houses and there's a big farm in between them. You see people working on these farms. It's a pretty standard, you're just walking outside feeling. The day itself it seems like it's going to be a little chilly with a slight breeze, but you know, mostly sunny for the day. And you have time to yourselves to walk as you crunch along the semi-gravel roadway to the north.
I don't like it outside the city. There's too much, it's too open.
So the smell's different.
I kind of like it because I've never really gotten to walk around like this before.
Interesting.
You find a whatever the opposite of claustrophobia is. It's expansive. It's habitated. It's different than the city life that the three of you have grown up in. And for you, a much more temperate climate and not as much conflict. You do see, you know, sort of like a silo near a farm, and it's interesting. You think to yourself, like, the last time you saw a silo like that, like it was cracked in half and it had tipped over, and there was just, you know, sort of a devastated area. But here the wind blows through the long grass on, you know, these sort of, it's not really hilly, but sometimes there's some roll to the land. It's overall peaceful. It's a strange juxtaposition that you could just exit the gates and possibly just, the city felt so, it feels like it keeps you. You have a lot of connections there. It's not like you could necessarily survive on the land out here. These people do buy the land, but you could see the appeal of that sort of less tethered lifestyle. You walk. An hour goes by. 2 hours go by, and the sort of realization that you have not walked the walk you are going to finish with. Like, this is a long journey, and you've, like, it's really just setting in. Holy shit. We are walking so fucking much.
Can't wait.
I don't know if it would necessarily hurt my feet or anything the way that it does with them, but
Hurt is a strong word.
I'm definitely bored.
It's boring.
I'm struggling.
Yeah.
As we're walking along, I'm like kicking at the gravel, like that boardwalk kind of thing, where you're like,
Kicking a stone and seeing how long you can track it. And
yeah, pretty much.
you notice this.
I'm
That is
exactly
the
5
most
feet behind.
annoying thing in the world. Please stop.
What do you mean annoying?
It is a noise that is irritating.
It's just the sound of rocks.
Yeah, it's the sound of the same rock over and over and over and over and over.
It's kind of satisfying.
Not for me.
I'm gonna keep kicking it.
Okay. Yeah, so you kick the rock. Ding, 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 ding.
I swear to God, if this keeps up, I'm going to let Mistress fucking eat me.
Finally.
I did not mean that literally. Do not eat me still.
Mistress, have you ever been anywhere like this before?
No. Not to my recollection. I spent a lot of time in the box.
Hmm. So you don't remember much before the box?
Remember a lot before the box. No. No, not much. I knew I didn't want to be in the box. But I hear a cat.
I think that was a cat.
Delicious.
Well, I guess we're kind of alike, because I don't remember very much from before I changed.
Ah. What did you change from?
Oh, I used to be human.
Are you not now?
Well, some people don't consider me such, but I used to be like the squishy kind of human.
Delectable. It's alright, darling. I'll be the squishy part. That's all she said. So, you continue to walk. She continues to kick the rock.
I'm gonna kick the rock and I'm just gonna hum to myself or something and...
The same
I'm gonna.
note over
Is
and
it
over.
the same rock? Is it the same rock?
If it's not the same rock, it's another rock. That she
Yeah.
I'm gonna literally grab the rock and throw it as far as I can.
Okay, she does so.
Why would you do that?
Please. We are already outside the city. The air is far too clean. It's giving me a headache. I do not need this in my life.
From precisely 5 feet back, I'm gonna say, do you know, there's uncountable rocks out here. Just throw one, she finds another.
Your cane's next.
Her accent changed again.
Yep.
Your accent it looked
She's
like it was
mad.
actually next.
If you take
It's like
his
the
cane...
accent was the first to go.
God damn it. If you do anything to his cane, I will let Mistress eat you.
Is it a special?
No, but I needed to fucking
Too long
walk.
of a
There's sticks out here.
Exactly, it's the same argument. Throw one, another one comes up.
That's true.
She still won't touch your cane.
No, she won't.
She just kicks another rock and continues and says that very matter-of-factly and just keeps walking while kicking another rock. This is revenge for everything you put Alenia through.
Yeah. It's really fun.
I'm like an annoying child.
Like.
Houses become less common. Farms become less common as you move away. Though not totally uncommon. The peak of the day begins to set in as you have traveled for a good amount of time. You definitely feel like you need a break. Just to gather yourselves, maybe chew on some rations for the day. Not set up camp, but just take some a load off, as it were. You could.
While they're doing that, can I look for any animals to eat?
Are you gonna try to hunt in the plains?
I guess.
You
Totally
can.
a
You
little bit
see
fun.
them. You could see some animals every once in a while. There's a bunny rabbit. There's a deer off, or a couple deer off on like a hill. And anytime you try to get close to any of these things, they
They
just fucking
run,
scamper
yeah.
away from you. You are not a natural predator in these areas.
Because after eating the night before, long rest, and then walking, it'll have been 8 hours. Right?
Oh yeah.
So I'm back down to 2 hunger points.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh!
This newborn pup of a symbiote needs regular feedings. Once it gets older, it becomes less necessary unless you want the buff. So
Do I see her doing all of this?
you see her sometimes straying off the path towards some sort of animal, and then it'll run away, and she'll sort of huff and walk back and kick a rock.
How far away are like rabbits and stuff?
Oh,
that
they're, not,
she's...
they're not like super far away.
Could I try
Probably-
and shoot one?
You can certainly try to shoot one. What's the range on the gun?
It is
I just gave you that sheet today.
8320.
Okay, yeah. So I would say if you would like to try to shoot a rabbit, you could.
If I get you a rabbit to eat, will you not kick any more rocks? Is this fair?
Okay.
Thank you. I'm gonna try and shoot the next rabbit we see.
Okay, roll a perception check.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
As rabbits are known to adapt to their local environment and have fur that kind of keeps them from being seen by predators with guns.
Tiny creatures give 100 points, so.
19.
19. Okay. You do, in fact,
Is there a cat down here?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I don't know.
She's
Yeah, I'll just
crying at the
keep you.
door.
You do, in fact, see a rabbit every once in a while. They're around here. If you would like to try to take a shot at one, you absolutely may.
I'll try.
It is just sitting there, sort of chewing on something, and with its rabbity little face, it's very cute. Sort of clocks you a little bit as you stand still.
Oh, 12.
Yeah, that beats the AC of a
Okay.
rabbit.
They're
Go and
just tiny, so I
Go and
wasn't
roll
sure.
damage. You get sneak attack. Gonna blast this fucking thing.
It's not gonna do anything left to eat.
Um, 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay, yeah. You hear the snap of the gun in the open plains, and the little puff of smoke that goes by, and Ink walks several paces into the long grass over there, and then holds up a rabbit and walks it over to you.
Is there a bullet in it?
It went through.
No. No.
I'll just let Mistress slurp
Okay,
it out of her hand.
out of your hand, and you hear the like crunch of bones and the gloop, and it is absorbed. Then you gain a hunger point.
Thank you.
Thank you for not kicking any more rocks. Preemptive.
I need to find something else to fidget with, so.
You hear, "Thank you."
You are welcome. Yeah.
And just back into you.
Ooh. Can the cat come out? I want to pick up the cat and I want to pet the cat while we're walking.
You pick up the cat and pet the cat, and it's kind of like highly hydrated dough when you touch it. There's like a there's like strings of it on your fingers, and then it's like kneading wet dough.
Yes.
It's like touching Ellie.
I love it.
Oh God.
Was he okay?
Who?
He was whining earlier.
I didn't see
Darwin.
him. Oh, Darwin?
Yeah.
I thought about the other one.
Oh, Miko? No, hell no.
I didn't know who meowed. That sounded
probably
like
Miko,
Ellie.
then.
But
It is probably Miko because Ellie's in the room with Darwin, so it would have had to have been Miko.
I guess she could have moved it
Yeah.
back. But
Aw, he never meows.
it sounded.
He
It
must
didn't
be
sound
lonely.
like
It
Ellie.
did sound
It
like an
didn't
Ellie
sound like
meow.
Ellie normally, because she usually goes, oh.
Yeah,
She
that's
does
what
that thing. He sounds sympathetic. The only
She's just a
time,
whale cat.
the only time I've ever heard him meow is whenever Ellie's beating him up, and he's just like, ah. Like,
tell
he's
we
like,
haven't
leave
hung-
me
You
alone.
can tell we haven't hung out in several weeks because we keep doing this.
Yeah.
Anyway, so the snap of the gun, rabbit's eaten. You've grabbed the kitty cat and just start.
Does the cat seem to like it?
Mistress doesn't hate it. The cat likes it. Because the cat's like a separate
Yeah.
sort of, and it's like a piece of Mistress, kind of. It seems to have its own sort of goals, but like, it's still part of her in a way. It's almost like her lizard brain,
Yeah.
where it's just like the very base animalistic nature of her is manifest in this form that has stolen the cat form because it uses the bones of a cat to gain that form. And so it's almost like you, where it's like an echo of a cat. It's like maybe another cat would act more purry or something, but it seems to, in its own way, enjoy this weird goo pet situation.
We should name you Mr. Buttons because you look a lot like my plushie. Yeah.
So Mr. Buttons and Mistress?
Yeah.
Okay. Locked into that for 4 years. Okay. So you pet Mr. Buttons. You all walk along.
I'll just like hold him up. Boop his nose. You wanted to take a bit of a break. You can just do so out on the road like this and just sort of find a hill and sit for a little bit. There is a farmstead up ahead that may offer some hospitality if you ask. You don't know. What do you want to do? I'm fine wherever.
It's nice out here.
You can start to see it's not the woods that you're headed towards, but there is a patch of like trees, sort of northeast of here, sort of behind this farmstead. So you sort of take a sit at the side of the road for a little bit. One of the carts from one of the farms passes by you, and they sort of nod at you as you guys sort of sit and enjoy the sun, getting your vitamin D.
I'm gonna take out a piece of string from my leader's kit and play with the cat.
Okay. There's a string, and it goes like this and tries to get it. And then when it can't get it, its arm goes like longer than a normal cat's arm, and then tries to get it. And yeah, you play like that for a little bit.
This is probably the furthest away Inka's ever been from the city, so she's
Sure.
gonna pull out the black orb and see if it's still pointing the same direction.
Okay, go ahead and make a survival check for navigation purposes. Is what survival checks usually for.
Eight.
Looks north, yeah.
Nick?
Unless you want to let someone else look at it, like you can try. Okay, so you sort of hold it and you sit. You're sort of faced west, and it's pointing pretty much what you assume is north. You don't really have another reference, I guess. So.
Well, Soren was in the military. I'll hand it and be like, does this look like it is still pointing due north to you?
Soren, do you have a compass?
I don't think so.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Yeah, you can make a survival check.
Probably not any better. But 3.
Looks north.
Looks north. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't really. You have a fascination with the newfound astrology that has happened out of Starday, but you haven't really taken time to put effort into it. So you don't really have any like particularly strong frames of reference for what would be the natural north. But I mean, it seems generally in the direction you were headed anyway. So yeah. Okay. So you chew on a little bit of rations and you take a load off your feet for a second while she plays with the goo cat, Mr. Buttons. And after a little bit of time, you start to sort of get up and get your bags going. And as you start walking, you start to hear a little commotion, sort of a far-off commotion. Many people sort of talking hurriedly and loudly, possibly panic, possibly anger, can't quite tell. Sort of like down what would be, I guess, essentially the driveway of the farmstead up ahead a little bit, and sort of like in their back, like behind the house area. And you can see some people, like, without a perception check, you can see one person sort of like running towards the edge of the woods, like toward it.
How far away?
Probably like a football field away.
Okay.
Like
You know how long
300
the
feet.
football field is? Okay.
300 feet. Yeah. 300 feet to like the beginning of their property, and then probably, you know, so yeah, it's a bit of space, and if you pay attention to it for any period of time, you can see another figure, sort of, and it seems like maybe they're being helped by the person that ran towards the woods. They're sort of being like carried.
I'm gonna go towards and see
Okay.
what's going on.
Too.
Okay, so the two of them go in the
I guess
direction
I'll
of the
get up
commotion.
and follow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Curious.
So this farmstead, do you walk down their driveway?
I'll kind of signal to them, be like,
No one's like looking at you.
oh, okay.
There's like a driveway. It's like got like a barn on the side. I guess if the driveway's right here, there's like a sort of like a homestead, very simple. Then a barn probably has something in it with a silo attached to the front of it, not very big. And then the drive goes back and kind of around to the back, and then there's maybe another football field worth of yard, and then there's woods.
Okay, I guess I'll call out then, be like, is everything okay? Do you,
You call out, and there's a little bit of a beat, and you can see as you approach, there's a sort of a middle-aged man, maybe in his 40s, humanoid. From here, you can't really tell what his descent is, and carrying someone that seems younger, and is carrying almost like a maybe a teen boy. And as they get closer, it's kind of like an athletic-looking teen boy, like a modern-day football player or something. And then the person that answers you is not either of those two. Out from the window, you can see the window open up. It's glassless. It just seemed to have like slats. It opens up, and someone looks out, and it seems to be a woman of elven descent. She doesn't look as aged as the man, but it's kind of how elves do. And she looks out. And, who are you? And what's going on? And she turns and she hears, like, from the back, you can hear, Louise! Louise! And the guy in the back is yelling, and she hears it, and she just sort of, like, runs away from the window and then out the back toward them. And there's a little bit of that commotion. Do you still approach?
Yes.
Okay. So as you guys approach and sort of look around, you can see the boy is, like, bleeding from his left thigh area. It's a pretty big, like, it's clearly like a bright red spot on the visage of these people as they get even closer. It doesn't take a super long time. And sort of carrying forward, I think he was bit by something. I'm not sure. And the boy is sort of, like,
How bad does
dazed a
the
little
leg
bit.
look?
You'd have to get closer. And they're sort of pulling up. Did you want to
Yeah.
move forward?
Mhm.
Okay. So you see Isaac sort of step forward quickly. And you close the gap pretty fast if you guys are sort of like speed walking at this point. And sort of this chaotic, the mom and the dad of this kid are, like, carrying him, and they're moving, and she's trying desperately, like, she grabs, like, her apron that she was just wearing inside the house, and she's, like, pushing it onto the leg wound, and she's, like, starting to freak out a little bit. And they sort of bring him over to what seems like an outdoor sort of table setup, maybe where they eat, or they do some other stuff. There's, like, tables and chairs, and there's a fire pit. It seems probably like a social area. And they sort of set him up on the thing, and they start to look at it, and they just start holding that.
I'm gonna
Like,
go
who the hell are you? What?
He can help. He knows how he could help if your son is hurt.
My brother's a surgeon.
A surgeon?
Yes. I'll pull out my
And
surgeon
then
kit.
Louise, the wife, goes,
Just let me fix this
"Uh,
really fast.
what happened? And roll a persuasion check with advantage, because everybody is vouching for you.
Double tens. So 14.
14 will be enough, because they are suddenly desperate. As you can see, this kid's eyes are sort of like he's trying to maintain consciousness. You ever seen someone with a concussion? It's kind of like that. And they're trying to keep him awake, and she's sort of doing that mom thing, like sort of kissing him on the cheek and, like, making sure he's okay. And you can see this kid's like 15, 16, and, like, a strapping, like, farm boy that works a lot. And he is it's interesting because it is a pretty significant wound as you look into it, and without any medicine checks, you look and you do see it is bleeding quite a lot, but the apron is sort of mopped up enough of it initially, to where you can see it is sort of a crescent shape. It looks a lot like a bite.
Okay.
So if you'd like to inspect it more, you have to make a medicine
Yeah,
check.
absolutely.
Okay, so go ahead and make a medicine check.
Oh, that's dog. 6.
6. You're looking at it, and there's just too much like stuff in the way
Can
now.
I help and, like, come in and, like, start helping, like, rip the pants off of, like,
Yeah.
the area and, like, cut if we have
Yeah, he
scissors
is-
or
he-
anything to, like,
yeah,
cut
he is-
away the clothes.
You do have scissors in there. You can start to cut away
so
the
that
clothes
he
a little
can
bit.
see better and
Yeah, and in this case, well, Isaac, you are the surgeon. You will have to dictate how this goes. You know the rules, and you're going to have to tell everybody what to do. So, Isaac takes charge in this situation. You see him suddenly become very serious. He sets his pack down, and he looks at the situation. He pulls out his surgeon's tools.
that's like a whole thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
a whole fucking thing.
Oh,
All right,
yeah.
I'm ready to
Yeah.
play
And
nurse.
And
Let's
so
go.
and so Isaac starts taking control of the situation and telling each of you what you need to do. So, Isaac, this young lad is bleeding out of his leg from a strange injury that you can't determine the origins of. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna have her start working
Well,
on
say
the-
it.
Yeah.
Role play it.
Okay,
Don't just,
fuck yeah. I don't know why I even went into it. Like, what am I doing? Soren, I need you to put pressure here. Pressure.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I need you to start taking care of the clothing. And then you just keep the parents calm.
Okay.
Use this to like wrap around for like a...
Like a tourniquet?
Yeah.
Ask him.
That could work, yes.
Okay.
Stop the
So,
We'll hand it over.
so you hand it to you, so you're trying to keep the parents calm. They're strangers, just walked into the yard, but they didn't have any medical and it just serendipitously seems to happen, and they're kind of freaking out. What do you say?
I know this is a very stressful situation, but my friend, he is very good. He will take care of your son. I assure you, he is going to be fine. I know. It will be okay. You have done everything you can. You did the right thing and brought him here, and fortuitously, we came upon you. It will be fine. He will be okay. I promise you.
You can make a persuasion check with advantage since the surgeon tools are out, and he seemed to very quickly jump into action and tell everybody what to do.
20.
20. Okay. They seem calmed by your presence in a strange way. You're not usually a person that provides calm to folks. You know, you're not like a stress relief kitty cat. You're a person. You're not just a thing, right? Although some people treat you as such. And in a strange way, this was very validating for you to be taken seriously and to be part of this process. And as this begins, Isaac, what do you do?
Well, first I gotta. Do you want me to just like make my roll?
Tell me what you're doing.
I don't fucking know. I don't know how to do surgery.
You don't know how you're doing surgery, but you can say I'm doing.
Oh.
So it's a big cut on the like it's a bite. It looks like. As you wipe away the blood, and you
first I would
keep
definitely
that. You
clean
can
it
make
out.
another medicine
Yeah.
check now that everybody is kind of helping.
So much better.
You can also use your remember you can
Yep,
spam.
I know.
You can spam your
Yep.
smart voice.
Oh, I
down.
know.
have
I
this.
already have the D4 in my hand.
Okay.
21.
21.
Yeah,
Okay.
inspiration.
The tissue around the bite is actually kind of strange. The reason you couldn't figure it out at first is because you thought there was like debris in the way, and you just needed a better look at it the first time you did a medicine check. It's not the case. There is no debris in the way. What you thought was debris is part of the wound.
Okay.
It definitely requires surgery, you think, because it seems as though there's infected tissue. Even though this is a fresh, currently bleeding bite, the tissue is white and hard around the edges of the bite. And it reminds you of moon plague. But you've never heard of it happening from a bite before. You've never even seen a case of this. So, knowing it requires surgery, the first step is
Sleight of hand check.
from you.
Yep.
I believe you get
On-
bonuses from other people.
On your turn, you make a sleight of hand check, the DC of which is 8 plus the dead character's level halved, rounded down.
Or, well, this isn't necessarily
Yeah.
that, that's
Dying.
survival.
So it's their level rounded down.
Right, and then they help and they
Yeah,
have a
on
bonus.
an ally's turn, they roll a medicine check with the same DC as they attempt to assist you. Each success grants you +1 to the total of your roll.
Okay. So, your sleight of hand check begins.
We're going to use a Predictor's
And-
Mind dice. Absolutely.
Let's use a little bit of turmoil. As you begin cutting into this young man's leg with your scalpel. So,
13.
13. Okay. So you start making incisions. You're controlling the bleeding, and you are basically prepping the area and making sure that he has space to work. So each of you roll what?
They just roll medicine checks.
Each roll a medicine
So
check.
stupid that medicine is wisdom.
8.
Hey, natural 20. So that is an 18.
Natural 20 will gain +2.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
So, +2 that roll,
So
16.
15.
15. Oh,
I
you're
had 13. 15.
So 15
Mm.
will succeed on the first death saving throw. So now they get to roll with advantage, correct? They roll with advantage when you succeed and
If the party
disadvantage
was
when they don't.
not successful, they roll with disadvantage. Successful is advantage. Yeah.
Wow, you put together like a whole
Yeah, look,
surgery
it's 6
thing.
whole
Is this
steps, bro.
modified or did you?
I made this.
Wow.
We made this because we don't have a healer, so I think this is how
This
we...
is a level 1
you gonna-
Revivify, technically.
Are you
Yeah.
gonna put this on DM's Guild? You should.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, eventually.
I wasn't sure if you put it together.
With the class.
Oh,
yeah.
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 This is all part of his
Makes
class.
sense.
It's all part of the
Oh,
class.
shit, that makes
This is
sense.
a class feature
Yeah.
that he chose when he chose the surgeon path,
Oh, that's
of
dope.
which there are 6 total paths.
What?
That's not counting subclasses.
That's not counting subclass.
Oh my god.
I'm nuts.
You're a fucking
Yeah.
madman.
But
It's not even out yet either.
No.
so with advantage, he gets to make a death saving throw.
Where did we get
It's not a natural 1 because I got a 1 and a 2.
Okay.
Oh my
So he
God.
failed 1.
That's all right.
And you see that the corruption from this bite it's kind of exceeding what you expected. So with a wipe of the brow,
We take
you
the
look
whole-
down. That's 1
I assume
failed.
this kid is probably screaming. right?
He's in and out of it.
Okay.
He actually can't. Really scream right now. There's
You
something.
might want to
going
get
on.
him a piece of cloth to
I
bite
was
down
I was
on,
actually just gonna tell you to do that.
so he doesn't
Okay,
bite
so
his
what's your
tongue
next
off.
orders?
Will you take a piece of cloth and put it in his mouth? Fuck.
I'll do that. I will take some of that apron and rip off a clean
Does anybody-
part of it.
I pull the lantern out of my bag, and I'm
Mhm.
like, and light this, please, so I can fucking see. And then
That's fair enough. So you can see a little bit better. It's starting to be twilight. The light is a little weird. So you light the lantern. Easy enough. You've already applied the tourniquet, so you're helping with the bleeding already. And for right now, you've taken some of the apron and ripped it up and been able to
Yeah.
put it in.
And then once
and then now you can also help with the surgery, but only 2 of you can make rolls. So it just depends on how you want to do this. So if you have a better wisdom than her or a better medicine check,
Maybe Ink could go to, or Ink can hold the lantern
Yeah.
and you can keep putting on the bleeding.
yeah,
Like
literally
keeping
whoever's-
pressure on the
yeah.
leg.
So who are the 2 people making the rolls? Since
Those
you're
2.
all sort of helping.
Yeah.
Those two.
These 2.
Yes.
Okay. So each of you make a medicine check, and you make the sleight of hand check.
I'm gonna use my mind dice again.
Absolutely.
16.
16. That's a success.
Do I have to with the advantage thing? Do I have to declare before, or is it a
What
thing?
advantage thing?
The thing we got from the.
Oh, on the skill check. If you
yes.
want to use your skill check advantage right now, yes, this counts as a skill check.
Sure, but I was gonna ask, like, do you have to declare
Yes.
before and then roll? Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna do that now because
Okay.
I have pretty not great medicine.
Sure. You can also use this for sleight of hand checks for surgery
12.
because of your food.
That's
12 is a
right.
success.
Okay.
So you get a +2 to this
Okay,
roll.
so 12.
12 total.
Yeah.
That's with your mind dice too.
Yeah.
Damn, you're rolling low.
I rolled a 7
You
on
have
the D20 and a
inspiration
3.
and you have the skill thing.
Yeah, but in my head, I think I know the DC, so it's fine.
This is a success.
Yeah.
Um,
It's an NPC, and so it's,
and also right now it's just a 10.
Yeah.
This kind of tutorial, but also
Right.
you might die. So
Yeah, this kid might
it is a
actually die.
success. So the young man gets to roll with advantage on the saving throw. Again, I need like a rolling tray.
Oh, like
You
a
use
box
the
of
top of
Doom.
that, yeah.
Huh?
Like a box of Doom. On Dimension 20, Brennan Lee Mulligan, he just has a box that he puts out under the camera for important roles.
Oh shit! I mean, we could. I have those big dice for that. but yeah. A 16 and an 18. That's 1 success.
So is that 2
Uh,
successes so far?
One
One
success,
success, one
one
failure.
failure.
Oh my god.
Okay, so now since this is not to save, well, I guess it is. This is taking quite a long time.
I mean, what we have written down here, I think it's 10 minutes.
10 minutes per roll.
10
So-
minutes per save.
So 20 minutes have gone by, and you guys are, and you see Isaac intense. His hands moving, trying to carve these pieces. You get a little piece, and you remove it, and it's way deeper than you thought it would be. It actually pulls out like 3 inches as you pull it out of the leg, and it seems like it's almost spreading the wound and keeping it open. It's awful. But you've identified this and been able to keep pressure there, and the blood has slowed, but you can't stay in tourniquet forever. So, yet again, we go. Anyone else changing anything they're doing?
Same thing.
Same thing. So you're keeping the...
Should I have to hold it down in his mouth, or
No, he should be.
he should be good once he's got it like a
Mhm.
bit?
Mm-hmm. The parents are starting to get a little worried. If you want to try to coerce them into calmness.
Yeah. If, are they like
I
in
was
the
just grabbing
way?
different dice
Oh,
because
okay.
I have good dice in here.
Are they like in the way?
They're not like in the way, but if he loses another death save, it's going to get a little more commotion.
Okay, I'll.
This is kind of keeping them from interfering too much.
I'll try to calm them down and get them to
How?
give them space. I know it looks bad, but my brother's a very good surgeon and the son of one of the best doctors. He's very well trained. I promise you, he's doing probably the best medical care you could get.
Okay, roll a persuasion check with advantage. Since again, you did succeed this last one, and you jumped into action.
I rolled 2 11s. And that is a persuasion. The shit is all out of order because I'm used to 14.
14. Okay. You are maintaining their, parents not getting in the way of their own son's benefit.
Yeah.
Okay. And what were you gonna say? You
What?
put your fingers up like this, like you were gonna say words.
Oh no,
Oh, okay. You're just doing it. Okay.
I don't know what I was doing. I don't remember doing.
Oh,
it.
okay. Oh, well, it was right before she spoke. You were about to say something. I don't know. You went down for dice, and you were like, oh, we're talking about the
No.
parents. No? Okay. Okay, so roll another sleight of hand check, unless you want to change anything else up. Okay.
Wow, same dice.
Sleight of hand check. Medicine.
I'm gonna use some
Inspo?
inspiration.
DM
on this
inspo with a
one.
big die? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Do it.
I'm gonna use the food bonus.
10. So
It's a food bonus for me.
16.
15.
10.
Success. So add 2 to that. 17?
18.
18. 16, you said. Okay, and give me that dice? Or is that the
You
dice?
just
that
did.
was the one.
That was the one.
Oh, yeah, you didn't use that. You used your food one.
Yep.
Did you use your food one yet?
No.
So advantage. Whoo! Just got a 10. That's a success. Death saves are fun. Okay.
You made a surgery mechanic fun. Can I point that out?
Yeah.
Good job.
So
See, I'm good at advertising even before the thing's out.
there we go. Appreciate it. This continues. And you're seeing improvement. You pick another big piece up, but there's a small sort of like V-shaped piece that's been sort of evading you. You kind of need to get these other out of the way before the bottom of that bite, which seems to be like maybe a deep part of it for some reason. But again, you pull this almost like, it almost looks like someone took a broken moonstone and shoved it in.
Okay.
It's really unsettling. You've never seen this happen, and it is. The last piece that you pulled out is now, it has no blood on it. It absorbed it.
Oh.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
last roll maybe.
That's all.
Anybody else changing anything up? The parents are staying calm now that you've successfully persuaded them twice, and 2 successful death saves. If another bad one happens, we're on the brink. We'll see what happens. But for right now, this seems to be kind of in check. You're in that last moment. You can see Isaac got like calipers and kind of holding a piece and sort of trying to cut, not damage too much extra tissue.
I'm going to. You know how they always have like, I don't know, there's like a nurse that'll be there to like hand tools and like you have a tray to like put the shit in. So like, I'll be that. I'll go over and help with that.
Okay, so I want to hear what this sounds like. Okay.
So he doesn't have to search for the tools. I'm just handing them.
Sure, absolutely. Okay. That works. And then 2 of you are still doing that. Okay. By the way, did you want to make this? Did you want to make the medicine roll this time? Because you still have
Yeah.
Advantage?
Do you have food advantage?
Wait.
You
No.
have it from your
I don't get food advantage.
Don't you get a bonus on some rolls from your symbiote?
Unless the rest itself, like, I get that bonus. Because I get the temporary hit points, don't I?
You do get the temporary hit points for.
But I
rest.
don't get advantage from the
Did you
food.
take care of the symbiote? It works
Yeah.
pretty much the same way.
It's at
Oh, yeah.
it's at 3 points
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, and I'd say rats are basic food, so you probably wouldn't get the. But the new rabbit, I'd say that's good food. I'd say you do have advantage on 1 skill check for the
Okay,
day,
then
just
we'll-
because you fed it something that was live moments ago.
We'll do that.
Okay.
Oh, fucking 7 and a 7.
With your bonus for medicine?
Horrible.
Nothing.
No, it's 5.
Oh, negative. Okay.
Yeah. I have really bad wisdom.
So no bonus. It doesn't
Mine's
hurt
0.
him.
Better than mine. I have a -1.
I have a -2.
Not a lot of qualified nurses in this
No,
group.
they're trash. Give me some real ones.
Look.
Give me some real healthcare heroes. Fuck you, Randy.
I agree.
I wasn't made to be a nurse. I was made to be a hospitality type.
17.
17, so you get a +1 bonus. So sleight of hand.
Advantage, and we're using a dice.
Okay.
Okay, well, one of the advantages is a 16.
Hey, that's good.
So that's a W. And that
Hey.
19 plus 1 is 20. Is 23.
23, so that's advantage.
Oh, crap. We're good.
This is a solar plexus cramp?
Use fucking
Right in the
my
center?
diaphragm right here.
Yikes. Alright. So the young lad will try to fight for his life with advantage. That's a 4 and an 8.
God damn it, dude.
The wound is open. You have taken out all the debris. It now needs to be shut.
Yeah.
So, with the last...
That's my last prodigious mind dice, too.
You used them all for this? Holy shit.
Yeah, I've used every roll.
Okay. So
Where's
you can
my last
see
one?
Isaac straining, and you can see him be like, okay, and you need to sew up the wound, and you need to make sure it's clean, and you need to make sure that, you do it properly. So, what orders do you give everybody else, and who's helping?
They're helping.
Okay?
I just need light,
Okay, light.
and I need the leg still.
Okay, light and bracing the leg. Because it is getting to that point where he's starting to shake a little bit. Okay, so,
You can brace it if you hold the lantern.
all right,
19.
Okay.
+1.
2.
Okay, no
That's
bonus.
fine.
It doesn't negate anything, just no bonus. So +1 to that. So prodigious mind.
Are you kidding? That's a failure.
What is it?
That's a nat 1.
You don't have anything for it?
Just this.
Well, it's not a.
That's a 2, so
What's your bonus?
3 plus 3 is 6.
3 plus 3 is 6.
Yeah.
Plus the 1 is 7.
Yeah.
The DC is 10. There's nothing else you
Yeah.
can add to this?
No, I had nothing. That's it. That's everything.
Oh man, does he get disadvantage?
Yeah, that's everything.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
man. These parents
It's
are gonna
okay.
kill
He
us.
only has 1 failure so far, right?
No, he has 2.
just failed.
He
Two?
just failed again.
He
He's
just
2
got
and 2.
Oh.
This is it. This is the
Oh,
roll.
he's so
this is
fucking
the
dead.
This kid's dead.
19.
What is disadvantage?
Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it.
A 19 and a 10.
A success!
Let's go!
This is fucking ridiculous.
By
was
the
stress.
skin of his teeth.
Woo!
I was scraping by.
And just like this, literally that, Isaac, as you hear the boy's breathing regulates, Isaac with blood on his hands. And the parents, is he okay?
Yeah, he's gonna make it.
And they just start sobbing grateful tears and hugging their son. And the mom hugs you hard.
Like this.
And then the father comes over
You have
and
blood all over your
like
clothes.
shakes your
Just
hands
all
and
over your
hugs you
body.
guys and gives you all hugs. And they're, thank you.
You're well. Do you have a place I can?
Yes, absolutely. And the mom stays, and the father takes you over to a well, and he starts pumping the ground well, and you wash your hands off,
I'm gonna
wash your tools.
Get out my
It's
pack.
like all over my.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
get out my pack and take out his other set of clothes
Mhm.
and take
Thinking, by the
those
way.
off.
Yeah, that was fucking.
I take care of my brother, okay?
You get this, and
I have you take off your bloody stuff, give you new clothes to put on, and I'm gonna try to wash whatever blood I can out of this wall.
I miss prestidigitation so bad.
Oh wait, I have prestidigitation, I think.
Me too.
I forgot that I have that as a warlock.
you know.
I'm pretty sure I picked that one because of.
Yeah,
So-
I think we talked about
That took me the
But-
food advantage, the DM inspo, and all 5 charges
Yeah,
of my Jesus.
yeah, and your medicine is high.
Oh,
you just
yeah.
rolled poopy.
Yep.
I do have prestidigitation.
You haven't rolled well this whole campaign yet.
Nope.
But
4
Dog
sessions.
shit.
I realized that I have not used. I only got the magic when I got Mistress. I've never used this before, so I'm gonna start
want-
scrubbing.
You want to use prestidigitation?
And, well, yeah, but do I know that actively I can do that, like in my brain?
I mean, there's a little bit of understanding that you have some capabilities. Like, you
They could be
haven't
f-
discussed it with Mistress before, but would you like to discuss it with Mistress?
I think it would be funny if, as I am scrubbing the clothes clean, I'm thinking about how much I want them clean, and it just happens.
It does.
Amazing.
Mistress, as you're scrubbing them, you start thinking for a second that there's like, oh, you accidentally like smudged like a black spot,
Mm-hmm.
but it's just Mistress. And then as you rub your hand over, there's this like, and you look, and she's sucking the blood out of the cotton, and she's going,
Oh, good.
and she cleans this young boy's blood and goes, out of his clothes, and slowly cleans them over the
Okay.
course of a minute or so.
Yeah, and then after that, I will hang them to dry.
Okay, there you go. So, the parents are very grateful to you, and they spend time with their son for a second as you guys clean up and sort of collect yourselves. Is there anything you two want to do? I'm assuming you both want to clean yourselves up
Yeah.
a little bit, but
I also prestidigitate anything on my sleeves that might have gotten.
oh, it just goes.
Yeah.
It just absorbs into your
Yeah.
skin.
Yeah. Anything else?
That's
Just
quite
try
enough for
to
now.
sit on the ground.
Just be like, holy shit,
Yeah.
what a day already. And they go, I'm so sorry. Thank you. My name is Elbert.
It's Isaac. Nice to meet you.
Thank you. Can I do anything for you to repay you? We don't have much money. We don't have much to give. We can give you shelter. Are you traveling?
We are actually.
We are. We're
Oh,
headed
there's-
north.
Place to stay would be nice.
Yes, of course. We don't have much space in the house, but we do have some space in the barn. I have an office that I can set up inside and stay warm, and in the morning we'll make you food. Is that okay? You can see he's just stressed out, trying to like calm his brain bees down.
We very much appreciate that.
It's all right. He's okay. It'll be fine.
Thank you. I don't know even what that was. He came out of the woods screaming, and then he very quickly he fell over.
While they're all talking, can I look at the pieces he pulled out?
Yeah. What do you want to look at? Look at him. Look at about him.
I want to see. I don't know. Like
There's 3 major pieces. There's it's sort of like was like a crescent shape, and it's almost like a long V, almost. Where one piece got pulled out, and it was like it looked like almost like those tree fungus, like the shaly tree fungus that grows. Almost like he pulled the thin pieces of that out twice, and then there's like a tiny V-shaped one, very similarly. But they stopped being bloody; they absorbed in.
I'm going to pick him up and examine.
Okay, you pick them up, and they're like it clinks in your hand. It's like hard. It's almost like minerally.
Do they look like they were carved into any kind of... That's ominous.
It's like we're on some Viking shit right now.
Do they look like they were, like, naturally formed, like a growth thing, or do they look like they were maybe, like, carved or, like, man-made in any
You can
sort
roll a
of way?
nature check or an investigation check to get different types of answers.
Okay. Let's
I'm good at
do...
You can also,
Surprising.
You can also be part of that after
Yeah, I would
Let's do
definitely be part of it 'cause I've never seen it
investigation.
before.
investigation. Okay.
Oh, wait,
I'm assuming
one
you would
dice. Let's
eat
Yeah.
these pieces.
Natural 20. 24.
19 nature.
Okay. As you look at them, you've already been thinking about this, so this
Yeah,
roll is
it's-
almost innate to you. It's not even like you have to be in front of it to think about it, because you spent an hour, almost 50 minutes in surgery with this kid. You have intimate knowledge of these things, having to cut around them and things. So your investigation check, the way it's structured looks growth, but certainly not anything you've seen before. It definitely reminds you of the texture of moonstone.
So it's like
And
moon
you
plague.
get a very similar vibe. It seems like like the
You know,
moonstone
absorb the
type,
blood, right?
but it absorbed blood, which moonstone
Right.
doesn't do.
Have you ever seen moon plague spread like that?
Never. I've also never seen it absorb blood before either. It doesn't make sense. Never seen it.
The two of you can be part of this conversation at this
And
point.
it makes sense if it was possible. that
As the
we would
parents
have
sort
seen
of
it,
deal with that, and you guys can kind of move towards the barn.
because people put this shit inside them in the veils. Why does this never happen before?
The wound was so fresh, but there was so much of it in there. Did it grow that quickly, or was it placed there?
He was conscious at the edge of the woods, walked a little bit, collapsed, and then the parents carried him the rest of the way, and then it got to this point. It seems like it progressed quickly, according to the account. Now, you haven't talked to the kid.
Yeah.
It doesn't. Well, I would say it doesn't seem contagious, but I don't know if it affect my body. So maybe don't touch it.
I didn't plan to any more than I had to.
At least don't touch it with your bare hands.
Did you not touch it when you were cutting it out?
He wears
I was.
gloves.
No,
I didn't notice the gloves.
When cosplaying, he does wear the gloves.
yeah.
We both have gloves.
He also has. I mean, you also have like calipers and stuff to
Right.
tweezers. And,
Well, we should probably hold on to this. This could be important.
Once he's conscious, we should probably ask him what happened right before.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good idea. We should probably let him rest for now. Definitely tomorrow.
So you're shown into the barn, and there is like a little. He calls it an office. It's more of a workshop. It does have a small hearth in here to keep the barn itself warm, because you can see there are horses in here. There's other livestock and stuff, like beasts of burden. There's one cow. Out in the back, there's a fenced-in area that has some what looks like goats. So it seems like a small subsistence farm that maybe sells some crops seasonally. And it's a warm place to stay. Technically, it offers you a full rest and not a long rest. So you succeeded on the surgery thing to get a little benefit here. It's evening time. You have the rest of the night to yourselves unless you want to interact with the family. They're trying to leave you alone and also spending time with their kid, monitoring overnight. They're probably going to have very little sleep, but they seem obviously incredibly grateful for you.
Do you think they'd let us have one of their livestock since we saved their son?
How are we going to explain that to them?
We would like one animal, please.
Considering that it's their livelihood, I feel like that might be a bit of an ask.
How many animals are in here and what do they have?
They have 2 horses and a cow in here, and then they have goats out back.
We
And
asked them for a
there's-
goat.
In fact, you do see one barn cat that's sort of up in the rafters.
Where are our parents are probably in the house, right?
Parents are in the house along with the kid.
I'm gonna go check on the kid before I go to bed.
Okay. You head in and sort of knock on the door. The mother opens the door for you. Yes. Come in. You can see him. He's sleeping. You sort of walk in, and they show you to his room. It's a normal room, just with some kid stuff in there. He has a bow hung up on the wall with a quiver of arrows. There's actually a deer head that he's had taxidermied, a little 6-point buck.
You should probably take that now.
Oh yeah, the healer's kit is consumed for those. The boy is laying in the bed. He's all wrapped up on his leg with the bandages that you got from the healer's kit. The stitches are holding. It looks like you did a good job. He doesn't seem to be running a fever, so no infection. It seems like you got all the tissue out.
Awesome.
She thanks you again, and I wish we could do more for you, but if you can think of something we can do, we can try. We don't have much, so we can't give a lot, but we can try to help where we can.
I'll talk with the others, and if they think of something, we'll let you know.
Thank you. We're so fortunate you were walking through.
You're welcome.
He was just supposed to go out back.
Do you know how far out back he went?
He sometimes just goes for walks in the woods, just to enjoy nature, and he has a bit of a hunting area back there. He hunts deer.
Have you guys noticed anything strange?
Strange.
Yeah, like something out of the ordinary. I assume you guys have lived
Well,
here
besides
for
the
a while.
bite.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Is I've worked with Moon Plague for a bit, and I've never.
Moon plague?
Well, that's what we call it, but I've never seen it before.
You think this was moon plague?
Maybe. It's similar.
How did he get into?
That's the thing. I've never seen it like this before, so I don't know.
I guess I thought it was teeth you were pulling out. I thought he got just unlucky with some beast or something, rocks. But that was moonstone?
Maybe. I'm not sure. It was different, but similar.
She sort of looks really worried, but then, he's fine, so
I
she
would
has that
just-
mixed emotion of, like, worry of, like, what the fuck is in the backyard of my house?
Well,
Maybe... I'm not sure. Maybe he's seen something. Surely he saw whatever
Yeah.
hurt him, right?
of course. I'm not gonna bother him now, though.
In the morning.
Yeah.
We'll make you food. Do you like eggs?
That'll do.
We had a,
Whatever you
we have a
guys,
chicken coop.
whatever you guys have, that's okay.
And cheese.
Yeah. I promise, whatever you guys have is good enough.
All right. Okay. Thank you again.
You're welcome.
Is it warm enough out there? Do you need blankets?
I'll grab a couple if you don't mind, just to make sure.
Yes, absolutely. And she goes to in the middle of the hallway is like a linen closet. She opens it up and gives you guys a couple really thick blankets to snuggle up in. Hands them to you, and you head back out. Okay. You head back to the barn. You guys are in the barn. Anything you want to do?
Maybe if we just could take like a chicken or a goat or something.
I really don't think we should.
Why?
I just feel like this is asking a lot of them.
It's
They
their
are the
livelihood.
They have more than one of each of these things.
I understand that. Maybe they need more than one.
Can't they just make more of them?
It takes a while. Do you understand how like living things tend to come to be?
Yes, through reproduction.
Okay, so you know that there's typically a gestation period.
Yes.
Okay, so it's not easy, and in the meantime, what will they do without that extra animal providing them either milk or eggs or whatever produce they're either eating or selling?
I don't know. All I said was we should ask them if they could spare one. They seem ready to give us something for saving their son's
I
life.
know, but just because they are being very generous because we did something nice does not mean you should necessarily take complete advantage of the situation.
Is it taking advantage?
taking advantage of someone?
Speaking of advantage, that's surgery, dude.
Hey.
Thank you.
Yeah, right back.
I don't think that asking for payment for a service is taking advantage of someone.
Helping someone does not need to be considered a service that you demand payment for. Their son was dying, he did a good thing.
He just performed surgery.
And he needs to then charge people for saving their lives as if it is a commodity to be traded.
Do you not think that people deserve to, like doctors don't deserve to eat?
I think doctors deserve to eat. I don't believe doctors deserve to be compensated for their services by chickens that will be consumed not by them but by evil fucking goo monsters.
Chicken, not chickens.
I feel like we'll have
Also-
ample opportunity to hunt tomorrow.
I can get another rabbit or something. The family is going through enough without having to worry about, oh, we have less food, we have less stuff to trade people so we can get goods. When you are especially, it's not like we're going to take the chicken and, use the eggs ourselves. You're just going to devour it and then you'll just need something else in another 8 hours. It is doing more good for them than it is for you.
Brother, how do you feel about it?
How much are chickens?
That's a good answer.
Are we gonna buy the chicken?
Yeah. Win-win. They
We
get
could eat-
compensated. We get the chicken.
That would be
they
fair.
Can buy more chickens.
If you wanted to compensate them for the chicken, I think that is fair.
All right, it's settled. We both get what we want.
I do not disagree.
She's like mad about it.
Fuck.
She's like, it's that fucking comic of the guy going, I guess.
God damn it, he's kind of smart. Fuck! Shit!
Shit, he's right.
Okay. So, you argue about chickens into the evening?
I'm going to sleep. I've had a long day of walking with a limp and performing surgery.
Yeah.
Fuck that. I am tired.
So, you start to slumber, sleeping in the warmth of this barn. Again, getting a full rest, so you can re-roll your hit dice.
Oh,
to,
thank fuck. I can't get
to,
lower than what I already
to
had.
try to get more temporary hit points.
God, that's frustrating.
2 hit dice flat.
I'll take it.
Okay.
It's better than 2.
I did it earlier when you said we were gonna get
yeah,
because I knew it was
Instead of
coming.
double 1s, I got double 3s.
That's pretty good. Right down the center.
I rolled a
Right down
10.
the
and
Isabella,
an
you
11.
too as well.
Hey, bro. I got D6s. I'm doing my best.
It's
Two
2, right?
eights.
Yep, 2. It's equal to your proficiency.
you rolled a
bonus when you
10?
take a full
No,
rest.
for the last. full
Oh,
rest.
I was
So
like,
if you
10.
didn't
This
use
one
the
it's
last
11.
ones, it just like resets.
Yeah, it resets
Yeah.
every time
Fuck,
you take a
I
full
rolled a
rest.
3.
for
I
it.
had 9 last time. I rolled a
Damn.
3 this time.
So we have to eat some rations for dinner, right?
They're providing food for you. So.
Oh,
Okay.
they're providing dinner.
Yep.
Or
So
is it like quality food?
it's
or
considered
just
good food.
Good
Yep.
food. Okay.
You guys have been
Probably better
rewarded.
than
This
shitty
is
rations.
part of the reward for succeeding on this optional side piece that was also a good tutorial for the surgery. A low impact one that didn't involve your lives.
Except I was stressed as fuck the whole time.
I
It
was,
doesn't matter.
hey, I was stressed when I rolled that. When I rolled that 19 and knew it was disadvantage, I was like, "Fuck,
You're like,
that's a
I'm
good
about to-
roll. This next one's
I'm
big."
about to kill a kid.
And then it was 10, dude. Exactly what you
Woo.
needed. Pretty awesome. So, as you all slumber, there's some quiet moments out here. It's actually much quieter than the city. It's a little hard for you to sleep at first, Ink, and eventually you drift. You are kind of used to it. The noise out here is a different kind of noise for you. Starts to churn a bit. Starts to bubble up. And as you spend time you hear all of you it's familiar to one of you. Soren.
Oh, shit.
Is that what I think it is?
But I hate it.
It is what you think it is. And you are all awoken by this in the middle of the night.
Fuck
I'm
is
just sitting
going
there
on?
and here shrieking.
Just the three, and it goes away. And you listen to it into the dark depths of the night, too dark to look out into.
You're the... What the fuck?
What was that sound?
The only one that shows a recollection of it is Soren.
I didn't think they would be this far south, but it sounds like the Wendigo.
Little more, please.
Would I know anything about that from books?
Go ahead and roll a history check.
Oh, that's a 5, so
No.
probably not.
It's well, the stories say anyway. It's when a person gets a taste for human
Nice.
flesh, consumes their spirit, transforms them. They become. It's just a force of nature. It consumes everything. It is insatiable.
Did the bite look like a Wendigo bite?
I've never seen anyone survive.
Do their
First for
bites, like, petrify?
Not that I've heard of, but it could be.
Huh.
Might not know everything.
Well, how dangerous are they?
Extremely.
Fuck.
Are there like rafters in this?
Yeah.
Ink's gonna climb up to one of the rafters.
You,
And, like,
you climb up to one of the rafters, you sort of sit there, and then
Just
15
the
feet
barn
away,
cat.
15 feet away, on another rafter, you lock eyes with the barn cat, who just looks at you and sort of does that.
Exclamation.
I'm gonna hiss.
I've gone feral now.
Shut up!
Well, are we in danger directly right now?
Yeah.
I didn't
The
know.
least settling way he can say that.
It's insatiable.
So they won't be stopped by things like they're not scared of people or light or anything like that.
Some people say fire. Never tested it. I don't know.
Are there stories of people encountering these things and being able to kill them?
No.
Oh, great! That's awesome.
How do people
That's-
know
that's
about
so-
them if no one's
that's-
ever Do they just survive the encounter?
Whispers on the wind.
That is a non-answer. I know you're a writer, but you can't just like, ooh, whispers on the wind. That means
It's
nothing.
older than recorded history.
That doesn't help me! She's yelling this from the, yeah.
And
Maybe you
when you
shouldn't-
yell,
Make so much noise.
I would recommend against noise.
I am done.
I think you
Her
have
hair
said-
starts to, her fur starts to like do that standy-uppy thing.
so
Aside from fire, I don't know. We could try silver bullets.
Why are we assuming we are involving ourselves in this?
Oh, you have to.
I don't think we are. I think we should stay put and hope that it doesn't come here. Maybe
no.
it'll eat the
It's still-
family
it seems
first.
distant. This is a distant.
Alright.
It's not like
Maybe-
outside the
We
door.
should be prepared for it to find. I mean, we're going to be moving further into the woods.
That's true.
Not in,
That
not
is-
in those woods.
Yeah, we're
Oh.
avoiding those woods.
Oh, thank fuck! I don't care then.
Yeah. We stay
Okay,
here,
well,
we stay safe for the night, and we
You
leave in the
can't
morning.
go in.
No, see, this concerns me now
Then-
because now I am agreeing with you, which makes me think I am wrong. Oh no.
How would you be wrong? We're doing the safe thing to preserve our lives.
Yes, but that is the issue when you put it into those words. It makes us cowards who are going to let this family potentially be killed by this monster with us doing nothing.
Are we supposed to sit here for the rest of our lives and defend them from some ancient creature?
I don't know, it just makes me uncomfortable when we have the same thought.
That's the rational side of your brain speaking. You should listen to it more often.
Have you ever thought that there's maybe more to life than cold calculations of whether or not you will die?
Like what?
Okay, great. Cool. Cool, cool. Cool.
You keep raising your voice, you might have learned it.
That's what this is for, by the way.
Could you not do opium in the evening when we are potentially in the midst of a monster?
I'm not the one who needs to calm
I
down.
will say I do kind of want to see
I do not
it.
want the opium, thank you.
Okay.
It is very bad for you. She takes the flask on her hip and...
Do you describe to them what a Wendigo looks like?
Yeah, what does it
Describe.
look like?
It's well, imagine a man grown to about twice his size. They have cloven hooves for feet.
like tall and wide, or like
Yes.
double wide, double
Yes.
tall? Okay.
Larger. With cloven hooves for feet. They, the ones that I saw on the battlefields, they drape themselves in blood-soaked furs. They have this skeletal head of a deer with antlers coming out probably 5-10 feet, and claws like sickles.
So we're going in the other woods, right? Because that sounds much better.
They sound fascinating.
Terrifying.
They're
Both,
going to kill
yes.
this family.
Maybe, maybe not.
If it runs out of food, it might try to come out here and eat them.
They prefer human.
We at least need to warn them and let them know.
If they didn't hear that scream,
But we have information they might not have. They might just think it is an animal.
Yes, we could tell them about it.
I think that would be good.
Can't hurt.
It's not like something you. It's not like werewolves where you catch it if you get bitten, is it?
Don't think so. The stories say it comes from cannibalism.
Okay, I'm just making sure I wasn't sure.
I don't know.
it didn't follow him out of the woods though during the day.
No.
If it was the thing that bit him anyway.
That's true.
Yeah. So that is interesting, isn't it?
So I think we just sit here for the night and we leave in the morning
Yes. I am ready to sleep.
and stay away. Well, I won't. I'll keep an eye out or an ear out
That would be good.
if you want to try to get some more rest.
there like if anything is coming, how are we going to know? Are you going to be like, hey, danger, there is a thing?
I will probably yell loud enough to wake all of you up.
Alright.
I wouldn't yell.
Oh, I see. If it's not like breaking down the door, then I will walk over and shake each of you or tap each of you awake quietly.
That's better.
Alright, I will be up here, so
You should probably be somewhere where I can reach.
I would rather just be silent and then it can eat all of you and then I will be up here.
I thought you didn't like things eating people.
I'm not a fan of it, but if it's like a situation like that, I'm also not allied with the Wendigo for the record,
But
so
if it's
part of the moral issue here is I have some sort of culpability in this situation. I do not have deals with the Wendigo or...
but it's fine if you let us get eaten.
So, like, okay, let's say there's 2 trolleys, and I have a...
To be fair, it won't eat me.
This is true. But maybe. It might... What if it sucks out the mistress?
Oh, it might eat mistress.
Like a clam.
I don't know if it'd want any of the parts of me that are still old, but
So with that, you all sit with that information. And you go back to sleep. And you accomplish your rest. And next session we will awake in the morning.
Or be dead.
I will not kill you without a fight.
Hopefully.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
There's no like skip battle button if the boss is too
Skip
strong.
battle.
we have a fighting chance.
If you decide to fight, we'll see if you do.
Woo! What a seshi.
Hey, if it attacks the family, just let it satiate
I'll
itself
sweat.
on them.
But then all of his hard work goes to waste.
Nah, fuck it.
So,
My healer's kit goes to waste.
the healer's kit that you
gold.
use.
The only healer's kit I
Yeah,
have.
but then we can take anything
Think
we want
of the
from their house.
financial
So I mean,
implications.
like,
Think of all the livestock you can eat.
Do they have anything worth
yeah, we could
50
chill here
gold?
and I could eat all their livestock.
house
We
is
could
probably
take
worth
their
50 gold.
horses.
Maybe.
Like,
I don't know. What's a farm cost?
I hate this character so much. I hate it.
It's just so funny that I get to push your buttons after you spent the entirety, like 3 to 4 fucking years pushing
No,
my
but obviously
buttons.
when I do it, it's hilarious.
Oh, sure.
But what did I do to deserve this?
What do you mean? What did you do to
I
deserve
didn't
what?
push any buttons
You
in the last
also have
campaign.
some weird shit in your
You
brain.
shot
okay?
multiple fetuses. You killed.
Yeah,
I
you
don't-
killed children.
I shot one fetus. The other Egnir killed.
You shot a pregnant woman.
True, I didn't even shoot the fetus. That was collateral damage. And she came at me with a knife.
That's actually kind of fair. It
You
was
shot a pregnant woman in the leg so hard her leg blew off and she bled out.
Very famously, she was in his zone.
Yeah.
She was in my zone.
Also, I never thought about it that way. You're kind of right. It is collateral damage.
Yeah,
It
that's
wasn't
true.
the
I
target.
didn't shoot to kill the fetus.
Yeah.
Fetus
It was
can
an
take jump
unintended
around.
Oh my
consequence.
god.
We call those unintended consequences.
Mom should have walked it off. Honestly.
Between the baby and the mom. And I guess.
In fairness, I don't think the
Right.
professor would let the family get killed by the Wendigo. The professor would want to kill the Wendigo and harvest its body parts for research.
Yeah.
So
That's true.
It does
True.
potentially turn flesh into moonstone.
Which is fucking interesting.
Look,
Find out next
I'm just
time.
saying, I played a lawful good character,
That was a decision you made.
and
Did I write
I had to
that
put
on
up
my
with all of your asses making
Nope.
fucking insane decisions and getting in harm's way and doing drugs and all kinds
The
of shit.
craziest
Now I'm the
thing
fucking
I did was
psychopath,
have
okay?
sex with
yeah,
a
I know.
chicken.
I know.
God,
Jesus.
a lot of volume coming out of the quiet side of the room all of a sudden. Maybe you find a happy middle there.
That's
huh?
because
God damn it.
the real me is very loud.
So,
So with that,
Speaking of,
so
we're engaged.
So, oh yeah.
Is that speaking of? Is that particular?
Yes.
Speaking of, we are engaged. Thank you for watching D&D with us. Yeah, we'll be back next Thursday. Hopefully, none of us have a butt issue or COVID, and we'll be back at 6 p.m. Every Thursday, Eastern time. So looking forward to it. We are actually going to get into less tutorial and more. I don't know if there's any mechanic things to talk about next session, so we're just in it. Headed towards possibly the northern woods where Jackie Yellowboy Gill's posthumous business seems to be still thriving. So,
And there's a Wendigo.
and
I
there's,
hear it upstairs,
Yeah.
actually.
there's a Wendigo named Darwin upstairs. So we love you very much. Thanks for hanging out.
Check out the YouTube channel.
And then check out the
Bye-bye.
YouTube channel, youtube.com/charismasaves, where this video will be featured in its entirety if you missed part of it. So thanks for hanging out. Love your faces. Good night.